Okay, friends? Friends? Maybe friends. Sure, why not friends? Yeah. Time for something completely different from yesterday. Some Shadows Over Loathing. I actually greatly enjoy the Kingdom of Loathing series of games. I played it with the original Kingdom of Loathing when I was a kid, and played the shit out of West of Loathing. Like, lost entire weekends to it kind of thing when it came out. I love these games, so when I heard that there was a new one that just kind of dropped completely unannounced out of nowhere, I bought it almost immediately. So let's dive into what's going to be an extremely weird game. I have only opened this to go so far as to see already. I only opened this so far as to do some settings and adjustments. Can you actually see anything in that direction? Actually, you can't see anything with all this magazine stuck in your face. You can totally go into the road. Can you get hit by cars? Ow. Yep. So, you can get killed before making your character, just by taking in the wrong direction. Sense of time. Smells like a diner, and it smells like they're open. Hopefully they don't have a no shirt, no shoes magazine stuck in your face. No service sign posted. Go inside. That's right. Oof. Let's see. Grace Hotel. HDR. Oh. Okay. Told playtime? No. No. Let's just leave those ones alone. Speeds. Yeah, leave that be. I was hoping for, well, Ruben the Starling, your 4 years old, flew into your bedroom when no one refused to leave. He's been with you as a familiar ever since. Trend of combat increases your muscle, mysticality, or moxie by 1. And my luggage. Well, let's not do anything that might make changes yet. So I'm not talking to you. Copy of Look magazine stuck in your face. Bathrooms in the back. And glass metal box here. But you can't actually see what it is. Okay. Outside. Oh. Okay. No. We must have a monocle. There you are. Leave the bathroom. Okay. That's what I look like now. Well, one of them is. The way I see these young women act these days with their short hair and sassy talk and their dresses that don't cover ankles, scandalous. Those dances they do, flailing around like I don't know what. I'd have thought the prohibition would put the kibosh on that sort of tomfoolery, but no, sir. I can't imagine dancing a waltz to the music they're playing nowadays, though. And that's the problem right there. This newfangled jazz music with all the drums and clarinets and such. What kind of word is that? Anyway, jazz. Your cups got switched. You're supposed to be drinking decaf. Okay. 1 meat from the coin return. No, I'm not playing you. Hey Mac, what town is this? Poughkeepsie. Are you two traveling? Oh, that's me. Poughkeepsie, are you two traveling? Yeah, Ocean City's turning into a real sawmill, so we boosted her jelly beans breezer for the weekend whirl to the hot potato. Oh, Bushwa. You make it sound like we went south with it. I flew on my kite. Everything's Jake. Geez, I'm pretty sure I'm only 3 or 4 years older than you two, but I barely understand what you're saying. What are you, a canceled stamp? Go put some pepper in your shoes. Yeah, I'll try that. Okay. Something particularly interesting about that coffee? It's my first one of the day. No, it's my first coffee ever. Oh, what do you think? I think it's a bad beverage. It's bitter and it makes my stomach hurt. Oh, well, it's not for everybody, I suppose. Yeah, I think I'll have another one after this, though, and then maybe every morning for the rest of my life. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Well, now, that looks much better. I'm Ethel. I'm gonna enter a different first name. Because I always do that. Long hair who? Because it amuses me. Long hair, long hair. Can I get a cup of coffee? Does the bus to Ocean City pick up here? Nothing just now, thanks. Can I get a cup of coffee? Sure you can. Best cup of coffee in the state. If I may say so myself, that'll be 1 meat. I'll be right back. Alright, does the bus to Ocean City? Sure does. Should be here any minute. Good thing too, I hear. We're in for rain tonight. What takes you to Ocean City? My uncle lives there. I got a letter from him. He wants me to help him with something. That's a reason, hon. But it's somebody else's reason. What's your reason? Oh boy. Mind your own business, Ethel. No. I just really want to help. Your uncle must be pretty important to you. Everybody who needs help deserves help. Perk Scout's honor. Believe that one good turn for another leaves the whole world kind. You just love helping people. Wasn't that sweet? The world could use more folks like you, I think. Okay. Basic humanity. You're a minimum viable person. You occupy space and are capable of moving through it and perceiving things. Alright. Okay, so we have the return of muscle, mysticality, and moxie. If you've never played a loathing game, those are just the stats. Muscle's for physical shit, mysticality is for mental shit, and moxie is for charisma-based stuff. Can I get the letter? He's from really far away. Okay. Too confusing to talk to. Going again, people think you're weird. I don't want to buy a coffee from her. Go out and wait for the bus. Prologue. Okay. So that's our character creator. Interesting. I will keep my 1 meat, thank you very much. Got from Uncle Murray and read it again. Uncle Murray Morris, CEO, Murray's Antiques, 111 Plunkett Street, Ocean City. Dear Longhair, I hope this letter finds you well. I hope to find you quickly. Something quite serious has happened. I need the help of your adventuresome spirit. Come to my shop in Ocean City as soon as you are able, please. Okay. Oh god, a clown. This is quite the bus ride. Can I do anything on it? Nope. Okay. You're just about to go mad from the monotony of this ride. The bus suddenly jitters to a stop. You look out the window and expecting to see the lights and sounds of Ocean City. Instead, you see an endless expanse of extremely wet trees. Uh-oh. What's going on? This doesn't look like Ocean City. Nope, sorry about this. We're out of gas. Oh, geez, you didn't fill up before we left. Filled up the bus, but this trip takes exactly 1 full tank of gas. Plus 1 additional can. Swell. Why do I have to go get it? I'd go get it, and go myself, except for 2 reasons. Firstly being, I'm just the bus driver. Legally responsible for this bus, and I gotta keep an eye on it. Secondly, because of my leg. What's wrong with your leg? It's attached to a fellow who doesn't want to go wandering around in the rain at night. Well, alright then. Guess I haven't got much of a choice. Can I at least borrow your umbrella at least? Ah, this is a left-handed umbrella. I'm not left-handed, so I'll say nuts. Sorry about that. Here, I do have a flashlight. You can use though. Good luck. Alright, got a flashlight now. Not sure how I feel about that. Empty gas can. So what is in my luggage? Oh, okay, I can't do that. And I just get the flashlight. Okay. Well. Oh. Huh. Okay. Seems like yesterday gas cost only 6 and 15/64 meat a gallon. Run out of service. Oh, but I can go inside. The postcards are all the scenery around here is invisible. Cheese loaf. You know. Okay. Increases your max by 1 until you eat something else. Hey, 7 meat. Empty oil canes, a whole pyramid of them. Yeah, I'm definitely taking that baseball bat. Sweet, auto equip. Also +1 physical damage. Yes. Yes, really. Nothing but old receipts and pencil stubs. 5th one is locked. So there's a key somewhere. Nope, don't go out. Go. You don't have any use for them though. A couple on here. I'll be darned. Here's your file. You do work here. Sorry I ever doubted you. Stand clear of lift before operating Steve. Figured out through mysticality. Alright. As advertised, this box is containing 1 fuse. However, the fuse is broken, which is probably not intended. You should keep an eye out for a replacement. There must be one around here somewhere. Okay, that needs mysticality to get to work. Nothing happens, no power. Okay. Look for a fuse. Okay, we got a fuse. Before I do anything else, you want to poke around a little bit more. Optional boxing gym. You don't have to fight if you don't want to. Sorry, I'm going the other way. Oh, also I don't have a car. Oh. What's your name? Lydia. Nice to meet you, Lydia, though I admit circumstances aren't great. Or I can get some gas. The bus I was on ran out. Driver sent me to find. Well, okay then. So what's in Albany? Any family? No, I just knew though. It's one of the oldest cities in the country. Haha. It's raining. I hadn't noticed. Any good movies? The Nickelodeon. Oh, it's a classic. What do you think? It was very scary. I liked it. For comedies myself. I mean, Buster Keaton. I don't know who that is. Oh, he's great. You have to see Sherlock Jr. That's my favorite. Really terrific. Writing good books. Invisible Inn, it was really good. War in the Air, I didn't care for it. The one I'm thinking of is Mr. Something on Something Island. I forget the name, but it was terrible. His only works the best, like The Time Machine. Yeah, I love that one. Glad we were able to find something to connect on with you. So, how far does this go? Alright, bye. Can I do anything? Built is extremely corny, of course. Hey, I might want to be friendly, but this is a private residence that y'all just marched into? Oh, geez, sorry, everything's so desolate outside, I just assumed this place was abandoned. Well, come morning, you'll be right, so you might as well get in and out of the rain for a spell. I'm Elias Chekhov. Oh, no. So you're moving out? Yep, I'm finished packing. Now I'm just waiting for the movers to come and take this last load off. You've got movers coming in the middle of the night? Nah, in the morning. But I went and packed my teddy bear and forgot which box he's in. Can't sleep. I see. Are you leaving? Well, my daughter went off to college, so there's nothing keeping me here. I never particularly cared for farming anyhow, just kind of fell into it, you know? So I reckon I'll take the opportunity to retire and travel a bit, see what kind of trouble I can get up to, eh? Nice. So to your story, what are you doing on a night like this? Got a letter from my Uncle Murray. It sounded urgent, so I hopped on a bus to Ocean City. I sure had to tell you this, but you got a ways to go yet. Yeah, the bus ran out of gas. The driver sent me to scavenge for some more. I got you. I think there's an old gas can in the barn out back. You're welcome to it. Thanks. Gotta warn you, though. I'll have to fight my daughter for it. Well, what? Well, technically I should say my daughter's monster. What? It's a thing that my daughter Simone built. What? See, my kid's a real technical whiz. She built an autonomous robo-trap to help with plowing and harvesting and the like. Worked real nice, too. Wow. Problem is, after she left, it blew a what's-it tube and got violent. Pretty good with machinery, but when it comes to these newfangled electrics, might as well be a dog trying to read Play-Doh. So I locked it in the barn. I see. Welcome to try your hand against it if you got the mind to, but please be careful though. It's got a lot of sharp bits on it. Here's the key. Thanks. Alright. It's this funny looking thing. It's a duck call. What's it for? For calling ducks. Used to be. Don't work anymore on account of being haunted. Haunted? Well, it's not haunted exactly. A bunch of spiders got in there, and now it sounds all scary when you blow it. I see. If you want it, it's yours. You gingerly pick up the duck call, trying very hard not to think about the spiders. Pretty sure this duck call is haunted, but you can't remember the story of how it got that way. Meaning you really don't want to. Versus enemies in muscle, mysticality, and moxie by one when you hawk at them once per fight. What? What spiders? Good job. So I'm just like, all canned pears. A little fun writing the labels, that's all. One can, got one left that didn't fit. Alright, get my mysticality boosted. Someone left this behind, which went off to school, figured I could keep them for tears or tears. Don't be ridiculous, can't put neither one of them in boxes. That don't make any kind of sense. Stains at home, not shares. Scissors. Shears. Large box, considering that most people own 0 or 1 class rings. Yep, around 140 of them. Did you go to 140 college 140 times? Nah, of course not. I just collect them is all. Why? Well, they're rare, but not very rare. They're all different in interesting ways. They're shiny. There's a collecting trifecta. Oh, that's Simone's rune. Hopefully she ain't left anything important there, because I plumb forgot how to work the crazy lock she invented. Okay. Nope, that's out back. Okay. Don't want that yet. Leaving this rifle behind. How come? Well, it's a varmint rifle. Where I'm going, there aren't any varmints. There's vermin, to be sure, and critters such as that, like that. The almanac don't list any examples of a varmint qua varmint, if you know what I mean. I do know what you mean. No need to fret over it right now, in any case. That gun is for later. Later? Yep, much later. Huh. Okay. If you don't know the literary trope of Chekhov's gun, if you mention a gun at the start of the act, it has to go off at the end of the act. Or by the end of the act. Or by the end of the story, at least. The spare bedroom ain't been used in forever. I don't even bother opening the door since the dust devil got in there. Feel free to help yourself, though. I doubt you'll find much use. A dust devil? Yeah, those critters are a real nuisance around here. They're attracted to beds that ain't been cleaned under properly, and since I lost my broom back in 26, it's been real hot. It's been a real, what's one call it? A nutrient-rich environment? Ornery little beast, real territorial. I'll be careful. Okay. Oh, take a look at one. So there's almost always, yep, there it is. The handgun's tail. What, you're not going to yell at me yet, game? hadn't passed the line. Okay, so books in Loathing games are great because they usually give you bonuses. Unlike most old westerns, this one's written from the perspective of a gun. Read it. Oh, I can't. I need 5 mysticality. Okay. Haunted duck call is equipped in my... what slot is that? Offhand item. Okay. Just realized I'm not wearing a hat. That is just illegal in Loathing games. Ooh, 10 meat. Okay, before we deal with the dust devils... okay, sure. How'd you know the door was a bathroom, though? What's a knack for knowing which doors lead to bathrooms is all? Well, good for you, I guess. Gaze into the mirror. Smile. Frown. Scowl. Worry. Cringe. Freak out. Close your eyes. Go back to normal. Oh, I'm definitely stopping on freak out. Yep. That's a permanent appearance changer there. There was an achievement for flushing all the toilets. The last one, I'm gonna do it again. Okay. Can I have the gun? Alright, before I do anything else... oh, a turtle! There you go, little turtle. Oh. Looks like they drove this box. Alright, here, and then took the track away. So he must have hated this boxcar. Okay. Yeah, let's deal with you last. Oh, class rank. Hoboglyphs. Hoboglyphs are great. Oh, there, I'm lying here. Well, howdy there, neighbor. I'm Howie. Pleased to meet you. I'm not actually from around here, though. The way I see it, this whole country is my home, so everybody's my neighbor. Well, that's nice. Either that or they're all trespassers. Better get off my property. Yeah, I'm just joshing you, friend. Care for some jerky? Kind. Clam. It's a local delicacy. Huh. Sure. I'll take some clam jerky. Here you are. Can't buy this stuff myself. It's like eating dried slug, but saltier. Come to think of it, that's exactly what it is. You're really selling me on this local delicacy. If you ask me, the locals are a little weird. Okay. Where are you from? Originally from Hawaii, but I got bored of gorgeous tropical beaches and decided to hit the rails. You rode the rails from Hawaii? Yep, real challenging trip for a first-time hobo, but I made it through all right. You ever think of going back? We only got the one track there, so it was a one-way trip. I'd head back for a visit once they built the second one, though. Huh. Do you live here? Not permanently, but I've been camped out here a few days. All alone? Well, it used to be a bit livelier, but the boss has sent a railroad bull to run everybody off. Railroad bull? Like a cop? Yeah, you know, you could say that. I think he's still prowling around that back. Care to test your metal? Don't advise it, though. Is he packing heat? No, he's unarmed, but one of your arms might make a pretty good club once he gets it off you. Any plans for the future? Well, word on the wall is that there's a camp forming in Ocean City. I figure I'll mosey over there once this rain lets up. Word on the wall? I've never heard that phrase. Is like through the grapevine? Similar. I see. So I'm gonna bet he's a companion for the future. I need muscle to open the door at all. Oh, hold on. Can I go through your stuff now? Oh, that ain't mine. It's been here since I arrived. So, I was able to work how to open the dang thing. If you can figure out the trick, you're welcome to it. Appears latched shut with one of those puzzles made of bent nails and steel wire. How he wasn't just harmonicking Dixie. Alright. So there's definitely, you know, class-based things. Not 1,200 miles worth of nice things. Okay. Alright, I've gotten 1/3 of the gas. There's a cornfield. I helped the turtle. Oh. The weird plaque where Lydia was standing. Read it. Oh. Apparently that woman you talked to a few minutes ago has been dead for exactly 20 years. Good. Swell. Everything about this is great. You aren't regretting this trip before you've even arrived. I did go for spooky mode. Okay. So I've got stuff that'll help me progress pretty much all... Oh, it's the turtle! Oh yes, his name is Turt. I accept Turt. Turt the turtle it is. So he is a familiar. Each round of combat, he heals a random wounded ally by his mysticality. I like having Turt, and he's a great idea. Okay. So I can't go back in. I've got to finish these little subquests. I've got the fuse, so I can do this one. Still need the key. Replace the fuse. Done. I haven't gotten any XP. I've gotten 10 XP. Okay. Alright. Press the button to bring the lift down. What's up with the car? Big glass of gasoline in the cup holder. Gross. There's also no interest for a year if you'd like to buy it. I would not. Suit yourself. Okay. Still no keys, though. Okay. Do I have auto spend experience on or anything like that? No. All sales final. Spark plugs, use them. Oh, there's a jump button. I forgot about that. Doesn't do anything. You just stand in place and jump, but it's a thing that exists. Okay. I figure probably next bet is the dust bunnies, right? Let's give it a shot. Ah! Intends to hit me for hot damage. I don't have enough. No, that's just a basic physical attack. Oh, it's a weapon. Okay. Does not end your turn. You know what? Okay. Let's weaken him. And then thwack him. And I get downed. Okay. And Reuben's startling flies away. I guess so. Ow. So what does that do? Nothing this time. Okay. I need XP. What can I do back here? Oh! Got a rusty pistol. Deals Moxie +1 physical damage. These socks just keep getting wetter. Ah! I will show this scarecrow I am not scared. Holy shit. Do a lot of physical damage. Okay, let's honk at it. That reduced how much damage it's going to do to me. I'm going to give it a dice thwack. Ow. +1 muscle. Not exactly what I was looking for. Another solid thwack. Ow. Oh, this is gonna down me, so let's thwack it again, just hope Reuben does something useful. Ow. Reuben's starting flies away. Hold on. Well, let's first off equip that. Oh, instead of my baseball bat. Huh. I mean, it's not going to make a difference. At least 5 mysticality to read that. The thing is, I need to beat that guy. So, or that, let's equip the baseball bat and equip Turt the turtle. Eat the clam jerky. Feeling slightly clammier. So now I'll do 3 damage with a hit on melee. Hopefully. Honk. Reduces Moxie. And that'll do 2 physical this hit. Ow. Thank you, Turt. Hopefully Turt's healing will keep me alive. Through his attacks. I don't think it's going to be enough. Oh, I could have been chucking rocks as well. I'm a dumbass. The shoot crow is defeated. Okay. So the question is, do I want fashion sense, strong back, quick wit? I kind of like fashion sense. Here we go. Alright. And with that, I will switch to the pistol. Because now I will do 3 damage with the pistol. Oh hey! Collect that gas. Now I have a full gas can. That doesn't mean I'm done yet. How long do I keep doing this? Alright. Got a rusty pistol. What's in the other direction? Alright. Fishing rod. Can't open that. In the previous game, you could search for needles and haystacks. That's the farm bot, which totally has a Tesla coil on top. Destroy it! And it has 1 on all its stats. Kapow. Ow. Thank you, Turt. There we go. 5 more XP. Can I loot it? No. I can search this workbench though and get some welding gloves. Nice. Okay. 133% full gas can. So I'm gonna guess we can obviously push that past 100%. Or, well, we're already past 100%, but you get what I mean. Push it even further. Tell me about the ring I found. Hey, a 17 SIT ring. I've got a few of these in emerald, but not a faux sapphire like some kids. The junior varsity pig skinners had a little enchantment on them so the kids wouldn't get quite so many concussions. Probably worn off by now. Worth anything? Not to a jeweler or pawnbroker or anything like that. You carry gold and the stone made of glass. What should give you 30 meat for it, such as himself, if you're interested in selling it. Sure, 30 meat sounds fine. As you're doing business. Tell him about the scarecrow. I beat up your scarecrow, sorry. Well, I was leaving it behind anyway, but why'd you gotta do thing like that? Or shot at me with a gun. Oh right, that's perfectly reasonable then. Yes. Do I think I can take the Dust Devil now, though? Yeah, let's drag it out. Give it a fight. Stop that fucking bleed effect. Okay, let's honk at it. Kapow. Oh, I need to survive for 5 turns. Ugh. Yeah, that's not happening. That bleed's about to kill me. Oh, almost. Chuck a rock at it. And shoot it again, and I'm gonna get out. Yep, there we go. Run, Turt! Run! I can come back for the Dust Devil, I think. Hold on a minute. That's gotta be something special. Class rings. Okay. Making progress, though. General progress. Okay. Can I crack this? Oh! Reach in and grab it. I had a crowbar! Okay, before I do that, I'm gonna bet the crowbar is for the floorboard, the loose floorboard. Let's run back over there and deal with that. Pry it up. Go on down there. Those are spiders. Go. Oh, take these broken jar of gross old vegetables. Huh. That'll be useful. It's very nasty. Interrupt them either way. Okay, so that's not gonna kill me instantly. Ow. Let's hit it with a rock. And shoot. Not much in the way of music on this game right now. Oh, damn. A lot of poison. Okay, that's not good. That's probably gonna end me, actually. Or Turt could save me. Nope, I'm down. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it pulls me back to here. Turt the turtle. Gives me max HP +3. Can I read you yet? No, I need a Scally 5. I have how much experience? I need 5 more XP. Okay. Which is probably like 1 fight. You sure I can't take the rifle? Before I do that, no, I need 3 moxie for that. Mysticality, moxie. Let's see what I can do with what I've got so far. This Hyla's playing the harmonica. Aw. Grimy spatula. Ooh. A 166% full gas can. Okay, this is probably a terrible plan. Manifest Destiny Co. Railroad Minotaur. Well, let's first off weaken him. And then shoot him. Now he can only do 4 damage. Ruben can up my moxie. Oh, thank you, Ruben. doing something useful. And finish him off. Yes, excellent. That gave me 15 experience, so I can up one of these. For now, I kind of need the mysticality, I think. 200% gas can. Okay. Well, at this point, I've got an achievement across the board. Hey, Howie. Well, that railroad bowl. That's a great service to the local community. I ain't got anything to offer to work, but I surely won't forget this. Alright. Which means I could probably take him as a companion at some point. Okay. There's more to all of this. I know there is. I need 3 mysticality for that. How about? Okay. Okay. I gotta make sure I'm not gonna miss anything off not having that muscle. Because they do these so that if you do it in a specific order, you get extra stuff. And my cat is losing his mind. Nugget! Ah, my spouse is meowing back at him. Not the bathroom again, damn it. I think there was something with muscle in here? Yeah, 3 muscle in that, so I would need... Oh, I'd need to have purchased the muscle one. Okay. So I know I can get this open if I do the Belson's Extra Sweet. No, that's Mysticality. Where is it? The cheese love. There it is. Now I have Moxie. Alright. Oh my goodness, my eye is itching. And now, open the latch. Little silver key. I would bet that would open the office in the drawer in the office of the gas station I totally used to work at. Sure, yes. Unlock. Gas pump hose. Falls into a hole in the floor and disappears, of course. %33% full gas can. Office full of water instead of gas. Can I fish in it? What? Gas is empty. Okay. Oh, no. Oh wait, hold on. What's my mysticality currently? 2. But my moxie is high, so maybe I could take down either the spiders or the dust devil. Let's give the dust devil a shot. Ow. Okay, he's got 10 HP. I can do 5 like that. And I can weaken him with that. So he's going to do 1 damage when he attacks me. 2 damage with that. And Kapow for 3. And I think next turn I can take him out if I survive. Yep. 2. And 3. A lot of battles in this game are like puzzles. Excellent. And now I have the XP to buy nothing. I have the XP to buy nothing. Let's pick a fight with these guys, just in case. Oh, sorry, the freaking poison effect. Ow. Okay. I do this. That means I only get hit by 1 spider bite this turn. Still gonna do a huge amount of damage to me. Yep, enough to take me out. Okay. Let's swap out for Turt. Even though I have less HP, he'll heal me. He is much stronger on the mysticality point than the other one. I kill him first. Yeah, we end up with 5 poison. Turt can heal me for 1. And I don't think I die. Nope. Rock. Gun. Victory. Hey. Turt the turtle grows stronger. Overjoyed by this fact. Okay. So I've killed everything. Tell him about the dust up. Of course, it's a bit late for my purposes, but I imagine next documents will be grateful. Hope thing didn't rough you up too bad. Nah, it was a nap. Alright. So nothing special about that. At least not yet. So really the only thing I'll have missed is that. Oh. Test out my fishing rod. Good practice. Okay. Okay, I don't know what else there is. But I feel like other than that shelf, I'm missing something. Let me search through that. Howie? Built the railroad bowl. Where are you from? You live here. Any plans for the future? Got that. I'm gonna guess that I seriously missed out by not having that case open on something, but what it is, I have no idea. Okay. Yeah, I'm dead-ended there. Oh, and that's just enough. Okay. Climb back in the bus, return to your seat, and soon you're dozing off. So unfortunately, it's barely approximation of sleep. Or sleep you slip into so gradually you don't even know you're asleep until something wakes you up. Like it straight. Realize your demanding thoughts for the past few minutes have been utterly strange. Shadowed trundles whispered face. Hey kid, this is your stop, right? And I've totally forgotten. Huh? All ashore, that's going ashore. Thanks for traveling below Busco. Okay. Cola War surplus. Magazine peaks. Going seems inaccurate. Hello, gentleman in a hat. Suits me fine. A wise man said the rain falls on poor men and rich men alike. Is that before umbrellas are invented, or... Name's Gus, by the way. I'm long hair. Pleased to meet you. Say you wouldn't happen to have a couple of meat to spare, would you? Sure. I have a feeling Gus is going to be very helpful in the future. I'm hoping Gus is going to be very helpful in the future. Here's the bus stop. Cheap cologne? This is your stamp center to use a potion. Condemned. Don't go there. Don't go there. Bank is closed. Okay. Oh look, more hobo signs. I have a strange feeling hoboing is going to be a significantly more important thing than one would expect. Okay, Murray. As long as we don't get any customers this time of night, or at all, really. That's me. Are you expecting me? Yeah, Murray didn't say much about you, but he gave me that letter to mail. My name's Jessica. Oh, geez, you're soaking wet. Come on in, I'll get you a towel. Trying to drip on it. Just bric-a-brac as Jessica grabs a threadbare towel from a shelf, pulls the tag off before tossing it to you. Thanks, is Uncle Murray here? His letter isn't very specific. He isn't. In that kind of ominous way. Where is he? I wish I knew. He had a line on another artifact and said it was going to be a tough one. Told him he should get some backup, but he wasn't willing to wait. He just wrote that letter and told me to mail it if he didn't come back. There's something missing here. This is an antique shop, right? You trying to talk to Great Aunt Ruthie into selling her mother's Chesterfield sound like a deadly spy mission. Yeah, this is going to take some explaining. Well, I'm definitely intrigued now. Explain away. We don't have a lot of time just now, but follow me. I'll give you a quick sketch. Okay. Back room furnished with desks and strange-looking machinery. Welcome to our back office, the hub of our little operation. Guessing by operation you're talking about something other than antiques. Oh, yes and no. See, a few years ago, Murray found out that there's a bunch of antiques circulating that are, well, hinky would be a real understatement. Hinky? Murray called them tainted. Dark magic, real bad mojo. You know, cursed. Oh, for a second I thought you were making bathtub gin or something. It's no joke. That's what our real job is here. Antique store is just, well, not exactly a front. We find a lot of regular antiques too, and selling them keeps us in scratch. But really, we're trying to hunt down all these evil doodads and neutralize them so nobody gets hurt. And Uncle Murray went out to get one and never came back. That's the long and short of it. Yep. What do you say? Are you in? Yeah, I can't leave him alerts like this. It's a goblin pokes her head in the office. Hello? That's swell timing. Hey, Gabby. Murray's sister's kid showed up. Come meet him. Hi, Gabby. Pleased to meet you. Hi, hello. The pleasure's all Gabby's. Gabby, would you be dear and carry his luggage to Murray's room? Grab some blankets and stuff out of the cupboard? We can sleep there till we find Murray. You've gotten it. Gabby picks up your suitcase and carries it through the door into the back of the room. Murray's, and kept nagging him to straighten up. With curse-proof shovels, convex is handy. I do my best not to mess with it. I'm guessing that's my room. Nobody need to call right now. Charles Wallace, our handyman, he's up fixing the helicopter on the roof. Be back later tonight. Okay. Kitty cat. Calliope, Murray got her a couple of years ago. Yeah, she'll eventually try giving her some sardines. She left those. Do you have any? No, we're out. We have Cola War surplus, store next door. Apparently it goes nowhere, which means it's going to go somewhere later. Hang on a second, I can't go to sleep yet. Pretty sure I can. I bet I could do it right here while I'm still standing up. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be happy to help. No, since info on them is sketchy, I've been working on a machine that can detect them with radio waves. I call it the Detectotron 1000. Just gotten it up and running since Mary left, and it turned out that there's a tainted thing practically right on our doorstep. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, it's not great. I was gonna have Gabby go get it. That's why she came in over tonight. But since you've turned up out of the blue, guess there's no time like present. I'm probably not exaggerating when I say there's literally no time except for the present. As in there might not be a future. We don't know where to go. It's just down the other end of the block. If the reading's right, there's a newspaper office that got shut down earlier this year. It should be in there. Well, Gabby will go with you. She'll be good in a fight. A fight? Heck yeah. Well, hopefully it won't come to that, but you never know. Hey, Gabby. Go to the newspaper office along here and help him get that hat, okay? Make an excited sigh. So it's a hat, a cursed hat? According to Reddit, yeah, a men's fedora, probably. And I'm supposed to, what, just break in and take it? Well, not break exactly. I managed to finagle a spare key out of the guy at the realtor's office. Pretty sure this counts as breaking and entering. You'll be back in and out before, you'll be in and out and back here in bed before you know it. Okay. And that's Gabby. Gab with Gabby. Sounds like a cat. Yeah. It's been a few years since I spent time in Ocean City, but I don't remember it being as run down. That is a true thing to say. It used to be much more clean and shiny. What happened? The economy's terrific everywhere else in the country. Oh, what is this?
It's from your work.
Okay. I am on stream, just so you know.
That's why I said from your work.
Hey, cool.
And we got something from the new mortgage company. Probably
Gotcha.
just telling us, hey, we're your new mortgage company. Yep, that's exactly what it is.
Oh.
Did you get a holiday bonus? No?
Yes, but for a turkey.
Okay.
Only for a turkey.
We can get one turkey.
Yep.
Okay, intriguing.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt.
It's okay. I love you.
Spooky game for a turkey.
It's not spooky. It's just a little. It's.
You're Lovecraftian.
Yeah, it's loathing. So.
Yeah. Hey,
Love you. You're a flapper, right? And Grand Gabby. Parent Gabby popped a year and a half ago, but this Gabby basically is that Gabby and previous ones too. Okay, time to leave. Gabby is certainly an interesting character. Oh, I can buy the muscle upgrade. I definitely want that. That way I'm kind of a little bit more even across the board. Okay. Alright, can I go there? Oh, and she's following me. Hello, hobo friend. Okay, Murray's Antiques, release. Eventually I'll find one. There it is, okay. It says Robson first and then Carver next. Venerable says that if Burgess comes for him, he's going to karate chop his desk in half. What's karate? Okay. Order's cufflinks. Oh. Pink slip. Not paying you to publish conspiracy theories. In fact, I'm not paying you at all anymore. Clean out your desk, hit the road. Grover Burgess, Editor-in-Chief. P.S. Do you like the word cockamamie that I used up there? It's a slang term I coined. It means ridiculous or implausible. I think it's really going to catch on. Alright, can I equip these? And if I do, what does it replace? My gloves. Okay. Well, I don't need the hot armor right now, and I do need the mysticality. Original, I think we're just onto those who got careless. In fact, maybe I shouldn't be typing this letter instead of just talking in person. Why am I doing this? Meet me under the water cooler this afternoon. Ah, crap, here comes Burgess with the pink slip. Sincerely. Doesn't say who it's from. The writer must have gotten fired before they could type their name. Also, under the water cooler? What's all that about? Okay. Ooh. Fresh honeycomb, also seeds. Second edition printer. Charles Lindbergh cooks stew. Babe Ruth gets haircut. Jack Dempsey removes teeth to improve boxing skill. This is going to get me some kind of perk. I know it. Let me look at all of them. Apparently not. Okay. Government corruption all-time high. Government has once again slashed funding to city services, social programs, citing waste, but without offering any supporting figures to explain where the funds have been reallocated to. Additionally, anomalies sources report T. There's a pink slip next to the typewriter. Curtis, I've told you once, I've told you 100 times, not enough people buy the paper anymore to keep the lights on in this joint. Electricity is expensive because it's a very recent innovation. As such, fully half of your salary is paid by government subsidies. This is to say that the hand that feeds you is the hand you keep biting. We go way back, but you've been giving me no choice. Clean out your desk and scram. Grover Bridges. Okay. Tucker, got you the bottle you wanted, stuck it under the water cooler. Bridges can't find it, and it rat us out to the Prohees. Back. Okay. Yeah, that's that. Pour myself a nasty old coffee. It's a potion, increases max AP. That's useful. Carver. It's possibly to steal the printing press. You're fired, you're so fired. I need a new phrase giving you the axe, and if I see your face again, I will both give you the axe and set you on fire. How do you even lift it? We must have had, what, 5 accomplishments? This is unbelievable. Okay. Pneumatic Tube System Operations Manual. Wait a minute. I have Mysticality 3. Can I read Handgun's Tale? No. Damn it. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's a lot. Looks like Venable made good on his threat. Ew. Okay. Okay, so there's going to be something specific I need to... Oop. Tragic accident certain to have no consequences. Tragic Hiram Collins, one of the first mass-produced commercial automobile registered in the state, accidentally struck and killed state's first hitchhiker, i.e. a person standing on the side of the road attempting to solicit transportation from passing motorists. Fortunately for Mr. Crullins, the notion that vengeful spirits of the dead might haunt the places of their demise in murderous phantasmagoric rage has been rejected by modern science as rather unlikely, wouldn't you say? Unlikely, sure. So that's not going to go well for me in the future. Okay. Let's move that water cooler. Underneath is a trapdoor. Those are fishmen. Interesting. An underground press. Literally, there's still newspaper left on it. Underground newspaper. Printed in a secret underground newspaper office. Okay. Gab with Gabby. Okay. Nope. There's a huge black scroll scrawled on July 22nd, 1917. What happened July 22nd, 1917? Okay, let's go back up. July 22nd, 1917. Top story from that date is Ocean City Comptroller's passing of an overly complicated sidewalk right-of-way policy that outlawed street-side newspaper vending machines and limited the maximum allowed width of newsstands to 4 feet. The story continues to say that watchful eye management raised concerns about loss of revenue, and the Comptroller made vague promises to divert city funds to make up for any future shortfall. Looks like that worked great for anybody. Or a manifesto specifically calling out the... but a puzzling cartoon about a dog arresting a mouse for throwing a brick at a cat's head, which the cat didn't seem to mind. Okay. Let's go with... I think we're good with what we've got for now. Back down. I know how to use these. Consult the manual. Push green power on button. Pull the pump engage lever. Just a section right. Red indicator light is on. Adjust dial to A. Okay. Push green button to power on. Consult manual. Pull pump engage lever. Yellow light is glowing on the console, which means nothing. Red is section adjust dial to A, blue is to E, green is to D. Abort startup, red power off button. But yellow is... What? Turn the knob? Go back. Hit the green button. Push the red button. Yeah, because I don't... I think there's red, blue, green. Is there something wrong with it? Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. Hold the... No. Hold on. Push the green button. Pull the lever. Consult the manual. Reading has... So what if I adjust the dial to D? Okay. Green button. Hold the lever. Turn the knob. Go back. Consult the manual. Okay. Power's on. We've got a yellow light. Red, blue, green. Green is blue plus yellow? So what if I adjust to E? Okay. Green button. Hold the lever. Push green button. Consult the manual. Hold on. Push the red button. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. There had to have been something up here. Something about it. Check the... No, there's nothing. Okay. Oh, I can fish in there? What? Handful of clean water. Cure an ally who is on fire. Okay. Good to know. Push green button. Pull lever. Consult manual. Turn knob to A? Okay. Green button, pull lever. Turn knob. I'm missing a logic here. Go back. Consult manual. So, adjust suction rate according to pressure diagnostic indicators. The red light indicator light is on, set suction adjust to A. Blue is on, set suction adjust to E. Green is on, set to D. B? I will brute force this. Green, pull, turn, C. Hey, there we go. Wouldn't work, the ink would smear. Old manhole cover. Ominous, vaguely person-shaped ominous stain on the ground. Okay, take terribly cursed fedora. Nothing good can come of this. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna chew the fat with her. Hey, Wraith, what's going on? Oh, hey, it's the guy. Charles Wallace. Hey, pleased to meet you. What do you do here? Oh, general handyman sort of stuff. Keep the lights on, water running, built the detectatron, the uncursing machine too. That's what's this about an uncursing machine? Oh, I only built the thing. I can't begin to tell you how it works. The innards are all wired up to a little porcelain cat figurine that Murray found somewhere. Huh. Alright. No messages. Talk to Jessica. Did you find the hat? I found a hat. I'm guessing it doesn't look unusual, though. Yeah? Well, it does creep me out a bit. I can't really put my finger on why. I know what you mean. It feels kind of like you have a headache, except you don't actually. More like a feeling of dread, like something terrible is about to happen, and I don't know what it is yet. Well, that is definitely not related to the fact that I need you to take that hat and go sit in that machine over there. Why? I'm not too bad. It's been a busy couple weeks, so I'm just kind of enjoying myself. I like the loathing games, so I'm playing them. This machine needs a mind to guide the uncursing process. Either you lift the curse from the hat and transform it into a sort of allegorical dream space that the machine can transfix. What? Uncursing machine uses your subconscious mind to drive a wedge between an item and its curse. The item is cleansed relatively easily, so it doesn't negate the curse fully. Once separated from the item, the machine stores the curse, allows you to physically project into it to just try and resolve the metaphorical scenario at the core of its existence. That's where things can get a little weird. Yeah, I know it sounds crackers, but I get... Okay. Hello, kitty cat. That's the uncursing machine. Terribly cursed fedora. With a hiss, positively whiffs the fedora straight up into the dome. The hat rattles around there angrily like a snake in a cement mixer. After a good loud minute, flops limp and wet into your lap. Whatever ominous energy once possessed the terribly cursed hat is gone. It is now simply a terrible hat. Uncursed fedora. Still lives. How do I get rid of the curse? See, curses are like energy that can't be created or destroyed, only changed. I can't remember who said that. Isaac Newton? Or Newman? Newman, yeah, that machine knows how to take a curse from one object and put it on itself. As for how you change a curse, well, I don't know. That's some higher conscious spiritualist stuff. Don't know how much about that. I'm more of a Newman sort of guy. Fedora's curse bounces around the innards of this machine, daring you to project your consciousness. That's right. Maybe later. Let me just put that uncursed fedora on. And... that's my best weapon right now. Yeah, because the rusty pistol's only +1. Wish I could read this. I will drink the nasty old coffee. That's not enough. Okay, let's go kick, well, hold on. Do I have an experience for anything? Not yet. Let's go kick a curse's ass. Huh. that's a thing. And in Arcadia ego, even in Arcadia, there's death. Yes. Even in paradise, there's a killer. Okay. And know who I am and why I am here. I Cutter, there has been a Mordor. What knowest thou of Mordor? That I did not do the Mordor. That is all. What mo hath thee for me? Only this. I am one of 3 brothers. One of us always tells the truth. One of us always lies. The third of us does not speak at all, but honks. If I find in thee a liar, there is nothing I can do to save in thee. I Cutter, thou art servant of the wood. Blessed be her branches. Well, you have 3 hats on. You have 2 hats on. And you have 3 hats on. Oh boy. Big power in the wood today, Cutter. A tree has fallen in the forest and has made a sin. But not me a sinner, that I assure thee. I claim to be without sin, none of us are without sins, but mine did not run to Mordor. Then whose? Look for my brother. Thy brother speakens of 3 brothers. One who always lies, one who always tells the truth, and one who does not speak in at all, but honks. Let's speak in thee of this. Is this fairy talk? No thing has honkin' in this land since Mother Duck laid the big egg. No honkin' since then, no sire. What? Something is rotten in the woodcutter. I am Mordor, with perversions at its source. Speak to me of perversions. I have no thing to say, for I do not tarry with them. What do thou tell in me? Troubled by the Mordor, but of it I know nothing. I warn thee, my forgiveness makes no room for liars. Thou wilt do what thou must, Cutter, I have no doubt. Thy brother speakens of 3 brothers, one who always lies, one does not speak in at all, but honks. What can speak in thee of this? I do not honkin, sire, I swear in upon it. Never hast thou honkin? Never, never, 'tis a sin in mine eyes. Okay. So he doesn't honk. He says that there are no honking, none that honk. He told me somebody honks, which is a lie. Thou lie about honkin'. Let's say thy brother's honkin' not. Thou wouldst lie to the Cutter of the wood. Thou wouldst do murder in the wood. Aye, thou hast the right of it. I sought only to distract in thee whilst I make my escape. Goodbye, Cutter. Do not run from me, tree. What? Thou did not run? Nay, I grow in 100 years. I will have grown so tall and strong that an axe will never fell in me. I do not wait 100 years, die, murderer. What? Big rot in the wood today, Cutter. Wait, what? No, that's not you. You don't talk like that. Dark thoughts of trees, axes, and bloody sap cling to your skin. You shake them off like dreadful cobwebs. Not sure what just happened, but as you turn over the formerly terribly cursed fedora in your hands, you feel confident that the curse that played the starky little felt thing is gone for now. Good. Put the hat back on. It nearly sparkles now. Upgrades. +1. The kind of guy who goes around wearing a fedora. It'll do. Nothing right now. Charles, no messages. See if anyone wants to play chess. Let's see. Develop a king. Reposition a rook. Jaduba queen. What? I'm not sure what just happened. Okay, uncursed fedora. I still don't have enough experience for the good eyesight yet, do I? No, I need 5 more. Work to guess. Some kind of crazy dream is plenty for me. Okay, good. Okay. Well, this is my room, apparently. The shelf for knickknack and tchotchkes. Television set. Unfortunately, no shows have been invented yet. Okay. Let's unpack the trunk. Oh, my trunk is on fire. Except for the stamp from Murray's letter. I would want to go tell the others what just happened. Oh, well. Jacob Marley. Hello, hello. Nice faces you've got there. Do you know which locker's mine? I can't remember. Sorry, do not know. Oh. How's it going? Let's get 6 lockers. Ants. Okay. Peanut butter. Tiny friend of Babe Ruth. Empty. Cookbooks. Okay. Said check the 7th one. My Uncle Murray. Uncle Murray is funny. He knows magic. I had a fun time with Uncle Murray at the end. Oh. How's it going? I know which one is yours. Shit. 4th one. 4th one was the empty one, right? Yeah. Branworth Cthulhu III. Yes, I am long hair, long hair. Okay. There's advanced kicking and throwing, class for pig skinners. Overview of curd conjuring, class for cheese wizards. And weird time signatures 504. This course for jazz agents. I'm gonna go with a cheese wizard. Because I like cheese. Strange chef magi, cheese wizards use their intellect and mysticality to accomplish their goals. In combat, they wield hard elemental cheeses to damage their foes and soft, soothing cheeses to heal themselves and their allies. I love it. I'm a cheese wizard. Minor matter of your minor. Looks like you already completed it, but it doesn't say what you studied. Cryptobotany, Web-based Arcana, Applied Insectology, New Psychology of Rocks. Sure. Psychogeologist. Gather crafting ingredients from rocks. Feel free to wake up and go about your day. Thank you. Ah, they miss you could gaze for days. So it's probably not safe to look at my character sheet right now. Okay. Only to affect inventory during a dream is if you had contacted Freddy to hold it for you the exact moment. You did that though. No, you didn't. You don't even know Freddy. Fine, you caught me. So there's going to be a character named Freddy that I need to talk to hold my stuff before I go to sleep, huh? You wake feeling surprisingly refreshed. Yesterday's adventures leaving you none worse elsewhere. Oh god, that's a lot. Okay. So I have 25 XP. Okay. Fingers of Fontina. Wow, okay, these are gonna get pricey later on. Good to know. Perks, psychogeologist, there we go. Anything new about that? Nope. Okay, anything about the TV? Nope. My inventory, hey, I got to keep that. Heh. Okay, Mysticality is 3 still. Could get my Mysticality up to 4 with that, but I need 5 to read that. Sleep while storing the clothes. All my other clothes burned up in a freak luggage fire. Oh jeez, that's weird and unfortunate. You seem less surprised than I would expect. Gotten accustomed to weird, unfortunate stuff happening around here. You pick out some clothes from the shop out front. You don't mind looking like somebody's dusty old grandpa. You're right, thanks anyway. Once you're got the sleep out of your eyes, I've got another mission for you. Another curse thing? Yeah, I've had my eye on it for a while, but it keeps moving around. Mostly the readings put in at the local speakeasy at the back of the alley, the other end of the block. The artifact isn't there right now, but that's where I'd start looking. Maybe you could pick up some clues. What am I looking for? A watch of some kind, pocket watch, or maybe a wristwatch. Can't be certain. Okay. You need a password for the speakeasy. It's fiddlesticks. Also, let me give you this to-do list. It's enchanted to always show whatever's written on the chalkboard here. Pretty neat trick. Here's some meat for expenses. Army surplus next door should have anything you need in case things get rough. It's ominous, but thanks. Shelf full of books. Magic bookshelf man came by this morning and Charles couldn't resist the deal. Come on. All the books are in Latin. Never learned Latin myself, so who knows if it's history. Are you kidding? Yeah. I think nothing ever really dies, just ends up in our store. Check the books. Jesus, I have smelt! Latin language collection. Graphic design of the Holy Roman Empire. Hard to imagine that knowledge becoming relevant to your quest, but hey, now, you know where to find it. What's this? Jesus, I have smelt. Great. I can't imagine I should have probably selected Magna. Really tell them some effort. I need 100 XP for that. Okay. Okay. I can chuck deadly cheese at people. Stamp from Murray's letter. Examine it. 15th April 1906. Huh. Letter from Uncle Murray was for a surprise. Didn't read it one. Basically, he just asked if I could come visit him because he needed something big with adventuresome spirit. I hadn't seen him in ages. I mean, I only ever saw him at Crimbo, and sometimes he came with us when we went camping in the summer. But after I moved to go to college... but you dropped everything to come see him? So you want Uncle Murray again? Of course! Does he still do that trick where he pulls 5 meat out of your ear? What? Ew. Ah, yeah, it was super gross. I loved it when I was 10. Yeah, I bet I'll do it if you ask him, if you could find him. Charles Wallace. This is musk flower. Yeah, it was the ship's wheel. Captain brought the musk flower out of dock, couldn't steer, drove into a starfish, whole thing sang instantly. Nothing right now, Charles. Calliope. Okay. Gabby. Okay. Chapter 1. So I have left the opening. Oh no, cars. But I want to go back there. Full war surplus. Bags for army stuff. Introduce myself. Hello, war enthusiast. I'm Herschel Wood. Okay, yeah, sure, war's okay. What's the deal with the dubious grenades? They're probably fine. Hey, sure, why not? Try them out next time you get in the fight, and when you're all done, come back and let me know how it went. Okay. Let's see what he's got for sale. Gas mask, haversack. Ooh, more item drops, that's nice. Ration cigarettes. Corroded cavalry saber. Dented bugle. Expired seltzer. Culinary tactics. Okay, so that's more abilities for me. Government issued sardines. Smelling salt, surplus, cola wars grenade, trench spork. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna need the baseball bat. Want that. Crowbar is useful. Status effects appear to be a much bigger deal this time around. This feels like I can do something with it later. That needs 100 meat. I have 161. Ooh. I might buy that. I'm gonna buy that. And I've got the spatula. Let's read that. Parashan missile. So yeah. Okay. Do I still want to read the overdue library book? Nope. Okay. So I need pants, shoes, and a ring. Do you have pants, shoes, and a ring? You've got an accessory, you've got a hat, no pants or shoes. Okay. Okay. Can I go to the Ocean City Watchfly again? I can. I should have something from, I think she said 1906? Yep. Frisco Frights. Morning at 5:12 Pacific Standard Time. The city of Frisco was rocked by a massive earthquake, magnitude of which science has not yet agreed upon a method of measuring. Initial death toll is estimated at least 500. Number will certainly increase due to the fires currently raging across the city. There have also been strange scattered reports of witnesses who claim to have observed unnatural phenomena such as beams of black light, subsonic laughter, and soul-rending nightmares, though our editors push to point out that Friscoans are known for their fondness of psychedelic intoxicants. Yes. That's Frisco for you. You gain extra XP for learning new things from the newspaper archive. Yes. I love it. Okay. I just gained enough XP, though, to grab good eyesight, which is extremely useful. Is there anything else down here? Anything new? Anything changed? Nope. Okay. Okay. Securibus. Fasten with 3 locks, maximum level of security. What about 4 locks? 1928 4-lock systems are still dismissed as unacceptable liberal fantasy. A key. And here it is. Secured his bank is inconsistent. Leave the door alone. Oh. Hold on. Because each one's going to be different. Okay, before I try to push any more locks. Need 100 for that, that's right. Again with the hobo sign. Okay. Knock. Fiddlesticks. I'm not. Don't bother him, he's bouncing. I love hitting his spoons together. What kind of saw? Buy him a drink. If you're not caught flat-footed, truth can sometimes be found at your very feet. Okay. I want the spittoon. Hello. Are you Oliver? No, I'm Fancy Dan the Cocktail Man. Nice to meet you, Dan. Hey, do you happen to know what time it is? Perhaps you have a watch on you? Sorry, baby. The only one around here who carries a pocket watch is the owner, Oliver Gluck. He left about an hour ago to pick up the latest shipment of hooch. From whom? From whom, baby? It was that before I was Fancy Dan the Cocktail Man, I was Fancy Dan the English teacher. Sorry, from whom? From the mob, guys. We always get it from. Whence is the hooch coming? Fancy Dan smiles. The old refrigerator factory. See, how do I get there? Wrong napkin here. Tape the napkin. Napkin? Puts one of the icons on it. We're here behind Murray's store on Plunkett Street. So if you go out of the alley and then head straight for the edge of the napkin, you can't miss the factory. Now I've mapped the area, you can open it by clicking M. Well, sure, free drink around the house. I'll have a beer then. I've got a beer buzz. 5 maximum HP. Leave. Not gonna do anything stupid like that. Fisherman from the watch fly. You're so used to not thinking about where things go once you put them in a tube. Say hello. We're off the clock. Oh, sorry to bother you. But it's another tube. I'll go back to jail before I let you do that. Sorry. Charleston fever. Obviously on a first date. Or hobo signs. The leaves of poison dismembery and first aid kit. Gauze pad and activated charcoal briquette. Nice. Nice. So you got anything to talk about? Nope, just order drinks. Okay. Well, moving on. Oh. Let's see. Still looking. Hey, Jessica. I'm worried about Uncle Murray. How is this helping find him? I guess I didn't really explain that. The Dictatron 1000 is new. We only really got it running after Murray disappeared. He always searches for artifacts in more hands-on ways, research, networking, following rumors, that sort of thing. The last artifact he went over after could be basically anywhere, but the Dictatron only detects the nearest artifact. See, so you figure if we pick them up in order, eventually we'll get the one he was looking for. Wish he'd left a note. Okay. Did I get the sardines? I did not get the sardines for her. I need to go get sardines for her. Gotta give the cat sardines. What's for sale? Government issued sardines. Bye. Calliope. New cat unlocked. You can now pet Calliope to receive a boon. Pet her now. Calliope's boon. +1 physical armor. Nice. Good kitty. I'm gonna have to get more sardines, because I guarantee you I'm gonna run into more cats. Government issued sardines. There we go. Alright. Map of Ocean City. So I need to go to the fridge factory, but anybody who's ever played any of the Loathing games, no, you need to wander first. Oh my goodness, people are talking to me? Why are people talking to me? Oh. Jekyll Hobo shuffles up to you with his hat in his hands. My name is Thanatos Cooper. I was wondering if you might have any meat to spare you. Just 4 meat for a couple, and a warm these old bones. Wait, what's in the sack you're holding up? Old bones, like I said. Sure, here you go. You're a real saint, so you are. No problem, bye. Keep on wandering. God, yeah, that's right. What things have you got of it? A little rundown. What? Okay. Maybe later. Be a little bit more wandered. That's the last page one said I'm not buying it. Let me talk to my Fleshligner son. Sorry, busy. Hey, I'll take 5 meat. Virgin McDonald. Hi, how do you know my name? Tight little community. When someone's been helping us out, word gets around. It's a friendly hobo. Where is it? Just down 12th Street till you see the lot where the old hardware store used to be. And then take a... You know what? It'll be simpler if I mark your map for you. Come on by. I am definitely going to the Ocean City Hobo Camp. Hell yes. Child stuck in a mailbox. Hi, I realize you're about 30 feet away. Yeah, but I can't. Why can't you leave the mailbox? Come over and tell you. Continue on my way. Yay, Hobo Camp. It's Howie. Turn out to be on the level. Hobo code is pretty trustworthy as a general rule. Pretty on that harmonica, Howie. Thanks. Want to know my secret? Sure. I have only one hobby and all the time in the world to practice it. That makes sense in his case. We're going down the washboard. Yep, I love the staccato rhythm it makes. Pretty good. That's something really good. Till then. Looks on me wash it, by the way. Alright. Oh, warm hands. Nice. Is that a permanent perk? Use hand. Nope, it's just an effect. Okay. So that'll fade if I go to sleep. It's a shut-eye boxcar. Okay, that's where people sleep. Grub car. Cryptography car. Yes, the guy you met in the rain when you arrived at Plunkett Street. That's right. Nice the rain cleaned up. It's nice. I do enjoy the rain, but I also enjoy dry clothing. Kind of guys comfortable in sort of weather. Yeah, I do my best. Can't stop a rain cloud like crying after all. In fact, get right down to it. Pretty much anything that happens to a person can be considered weather of some sort. That's real philosophical. Oh, Gus, if you can find the pleasure of any circumstance, you'll be a sufferer of misfortune. Gosh. Well. Hello there. Oh, hello there, dearie. Hope we've been introduced. I'm Veronica. Homegrown, so to speak. Just about any leaves can be tea leaves with the right attitude. I like your hat. You grow it yourself, flowers, the whole thing. Try to grow some socks as well, but those are much trickier, I can imagine. Okay. For a crown. Must be the Hobo King. Crown given away, I presume? Well, you're absolutely correct. I am the Hobo King, though to foster a more familial air, I permit my subjects to call me Johnny. Nice to meet you, Johnny. I'm Longhair. Got a question. Where are you from? Hoboken. Of course. That's a royal telephone. Okay. It's not connected. Don't let it hear you say that. Cryptography car. Huh. Hobo summons from Warbook, occasionally stopping to exchange machine next to him, pencil some notes in the margins. Longhair. I'm Letters McCabe. Is there anything I can assist you with? Why do they call you Letters? Micro cryptography. Okay, the Hobo code, yes. Pictogram elements are written unobtrusively on walls, carved in defense posts, etc. Traditionally used by hobos to leave messages for other hobos. To mark a house when its occupants where the occupants are charitable, for instance, or to warn of a vicious guard dog, that sort of thing. Working on expanding the system for more general communication purposes. That's pretty interesting, actually. And real. They actually do that. What's the book you're reading? Hobo Code Manual. I can teach you basics if you like. Sure, sounds useful. Yes. Just ask any hobos you meet. They're honor-bound to assist new learners. That's the Hobo Code Code. Hobo Code. Okay, neat, thanks. What's with all the stuff? Stuff is a little overbroad for a topic conversation. Feel free to point it. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's just a radio. Okay. Naval radio telegraph. The Cold War is modifying work on Hobo Code. Designed to hint. It wasn't designed to handle pictographic writing. Okay. Okay. We'll choose. You're welcome to them. Hand-me-down boots. They can pass from hobo to hobo for generations. Probably about 50 pounds of metal reinforcements in them by now. Huh. So if I equip them... Stop. It's a ham radio. Stuff that ham. Teletype machine that we solidly shut down when the local post office patched into the local telegraph network to communicate with some of the other hobo communities. Between this naval cipher, some heavy-duty equipment you've got. Not at liberty to discuss in detail, you understand, but secure lines of communication are going to be quite important if Johnny's plans are to come to fruition. Now I'm intrigued. All my notes on Hobo Code, more notes on codes, and languages in general, as well as my studies on radio telemetry, telegraphic telephony. Okay, the recipe book is in there somewhere. And he's just got sloppy handwriting. Okay. Jump. I'm working on a bunch of blacked out though. Still experimental, so I decided why is this to take precautions. Fascinating stuff. Well, it's all Greek to me. Okay. I picked up a new perk, Hobo Literacy. Let's chat with some hobos about it. Teach me some Hobo Code? Fine. Hobo Code knowledge increased. Thanks. Veronica? Can you teach me any Kobo Code? Grass written on it. Thanks. I still like your hat. King of the Hobos. Can you teach me any Hobo Code? I need Bewitch and 3 Mysticality. Okay. Hey, Howie. Can you teach me any Hobo Code? And Washi. Stop. This supply chain difficulties. The grub car is currently bringing you. Grub condiments are still available to camp residents. But I don't feel right taking any because I'm not a resident. Okay. I'm 52 Teeth Thompson, or just 552 for short. Nope, that's terrifying. The rest of you took a few trips. Okay. Cool. I've learned a whole bunch of Hobo Code, apparently. You're a level 6 student of the Hobo alphabet. I bet I can become level 7 if I talk to him a little bit more. Mysticality and... I don't have the Bewitch skill yet. I don't have any experience right now, so I'm gonna have to... earn some. Stop. Okay, let's do a little wander from here. Oh. because I am a psychogeologist, I collect frosty flakes. Okay. It's like snow, but in flake form. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Do you fear for your safety in this dangerous city full of hoodlums and criminals? I didn't until you said that. What are you selling? Derringers. Are concealed pistols legal in the state? What? Probably sure. How much? No thanks. That is far too expensive for me right now. Hey man, this is Doughboy territory. If you want to walk down the street, you gotta pay the toll. What's the toll? 5 meat. How about 5 knuckles? Okay, so he's actually reasonably tough. And then we've got Waberta the Dough Baby. Okay. Heal for 3 HP. Well, we can't have that. Let's hit you with some stench damage from the Queso Fustalento. I don't have any action points left. So I think I just need to smack him with my spatula. No, not my turtle. Not Turt. You leave Turt alone, sir. Gabby will slap James low for 3 physical damage. And she can heal. Okay. Flap, slap. Okay. And let's hit him with a stench damage again. Should take him out. Freshly baked roll. Some XP and some meat. And it's time to grind. St. Polycarp's Cathedral. Keep wandering. Hey, I will take 4 meat again. I got into an accident a couple of weeks ago. A car had a tire break and smashed on a lamppost. My car was on the jump. City trash takeaways are all contractors now. Who wanted to pay for it? Nobody. So the car waits here, and people put junk there. This place where junk is. No, not in the street. That's dangerous. Look at that lamppost for what a car can do. The traffic isn't bad right now. Here, it's not my problem. Finally, huh? Oh. Apparently, wandering with Gabby gets her experience. I don't know what a Glocken is. We are Glocklands, we both. Toughest all street gangs in Ocean City. What do you think about that? Sure, I guess you look pretty tough. Your xylophones are pretty cool too. Xylophones, these are glockenspiels that we have. Glocklands. Now I get it. I'm so outraged for you. I think we shall do a mugging do. Okay. Well, he's got 7 HP. That's right, I do need to test these out. Ow. Okay, good to know. They can just blow up on my face. And telekinetic slip. Fuck off. Please heal all allies for 5 HP. No, leave my turtle alone. So rude. Get flipped. She could have slapped him and ended the battle, huh? Let's try out these dubious grenades. Ow. I think they're gonna keep hurting me, honestly. Clock and mallet ball. Combat item. Keep wandering. One of them knows who starts stalking towards you, making wet growling sounds. Oh, jeez. What even are you guys? Blurb? Are you evil invaders? Are you natives that were replaced by urban developments? You can claim what's rightfully yours? Evil? Okay, thanks. As long as we're on the same page. Soda in the hole! Click some more psychogeology stuff. Floor Glockmans are playing. Huh. Join in. Alright, attack them. Oh wow, there's a lot of them. Okay. Why is there a tentacle? Dancing tentacle. Oh, you are not allowed to stay around. Ow, why does that keep fucking blowing up on me? Okay, fine. Yeah, we're not letting you go off. Oh, that may have been a mistake. That was a mistake. I got downed. Okay. Oh. I mean, she's not strong enough to take all of them down by herself, so... Can you heal me? Nope. Okay. No, Gabby, I'm sorry. Such violence. Okay, so I get +1 AP for that. Hold on. Nope. Inventory. Frosty Flakes. Yeah, let's just keep exploring. No. You wouldn't. I stand your ground, he waits a few seconds, then takes a step forward. He opens the trench coat to reveal a set of dog-eared paperback books. No collection of boring facts. This is an encyclopedia of blue humor. Multi-volume collection of lewd and delicious, truly tasteless treasure. Instead of books of dirty jokes? Precisely. I don't have enough money for that, but... Okay, hold on. Let's go back to Plunkett Street real quick. Oh. Oh god, we're being attacked by tentacles. Okay. Sleaze damage. Okay, they all have 8 HP, huh? Okay. Let's get rid of you first. Gross. Gabby, do 4 damage. Gross. He's trying his best. I have 2 AP right now because I got downed. My goodness, I'm a dumbass. There we go. The turtle is now stronger. Presumably previously... Did you have to phrase it that way? Okay, let's investigate the tentacle house. Yeah. It's your super gross funeral. Okay. Yeah, that is definitely gross. Don't judge me. Bathroom. Wash it. Investigate it. Cheese grater ring. Parmesan missile deals 2 additional damage. Hell yes. I think I already have Parmesan missile. Yeah. I will definitely equip that. I will fish in this bathtub. Blob of wet hair. Okay, that's gross. Gab with Gabby. Okay, so I can send Gabby home. That wall is full of roaches. Oh, the filth is on the inside, that makes sense. These aren't particularly strong tentacles. They have high muscle. And let's give you a flip. I get hit. Gabby slaps it to finish it off. Hell yeah. Messages? From whom? Okay. Oh, +1 spooky armor to the hat. Alright. Not gonna use the time. Check the drawer. I get a fuse and a match. And drop a line from the fishing rod, of course. Handful of dirty water. Deal 5 sleaze damage. Continue fishing. Fish in a sack. I'm gonna keep fishing. Oh. I got so many nasty leftovers. Probably saw those. Okay, now that I've realized that my capabilities are a bit higher than I thought. Sinzan Moonster. I would like to hit the one that's going to attack me. Oh. Finish him off. No, leave my blood. Didn't like that animation. Not one bit. Another tentacle skin hat band. Stop. Door is locked. A wire coat hanger. No, they got to jump on me. Ah, he's got higher moxie. Okay. Well, I've got self-preservation instinct, so I'm going to go after this one. And then... No, Cabby! Slap him. Hmm. Jesus, how much HP does he have? Oh, he got buffed because he buffed himself. Yeah. Turtle goes stronger. Sure I can. A tea cart. Nope. An iron reborn. A divan. A shelf. A piano bench. Couch. Coffee table. Futon. I hit the wrong button too. File cabinet. Bar poster. Mirror. Shoji screen. Was a cot. Table. Dresser. Bookcase. Shelf. Rest. Display cabinet. Stool. Beach chair. Alright, I give up. I got a jewelry case and a tentacle house key. Okay. Jewelry case. Open it. Porkoise torque. Just +1 not moxie. And a jacket ring. When you apply bleeding, you apply 2 extra. That's an accessory. I currently have my reporter's flex there. I don't have the muscle to break it down yet, but I do have 52 XP. Well, I'd bewitch. Because I need it for a whole bunch of things, but... Ah, I see a fuse box. Aha. Oh, that looks horrifying. World's dirtiest broom. Oh, you look horrifying. Rat tentacle thing. Okay. Let's start off with... reducing all of its stats by 5. That works. 1 physical, 5 stench. Leave my turtle alone. I think you're gonna need to be a healer. Oh yeah. Definitely gonna need you to be a healer. See if we can get rid of some of these guys quickly. Can you just steal HP from me? He just stole HP from me. No, not turret. Oh jeez, are you gonna do 9 sleeves? Alright. Bob. Blast. Because I think if I prevent these guys from buffing him any further, he's not going to be as much of a threat. Knit, because I don't want either of us to die. Ow. He's got 7 HP left. Don't use that. Actually, let's apply this to Gabby. What? Okay. Hit back with the stench damage. Followed by the spatula of doom. Gabby takes a bunch of damage. It gets healed a little bit. Gabby heals both of us. And I start flinging power at him. Specifically, we throw some nasty old leftovers at him to reduce his damage output. And then... oh, he's got physical armor, huh. I wonder if physical attacks do, like, no damage to him. I think I can outdamage him with the stench, though. Especially since he's reduced to 1 in all his stats. Let's risk it. Oh my god, it actually worked this time. It's blowing up on my face. Heal us. Blast. And if we're lucky... hey! That's like a 20% success rate on those things. They're terrible though, so... hey, 12 XP. Oh! Just clean them up. The company sells things I've never done. Grow a tentacle to aid you in combat. Okay. Cool. Washing machine. Let's see what's that. Mildewed jeans. I'll take it. Oh, I missed a chance to fish. Okay. The question is, how much XP do I have? 24, and I need 75 to up my muscle, so I can't go through that door yet. And the rest of the place I've cleaned out. Alright, let's see what's going on. Oh, well, I wandered. Oh, energizing powder. Let's go to the mailbox. Give them a music lesson. Yeah, give them a music lesson. See what I start practicing not playing notes at all. Then, once you get good at it, you focus on learning which specific notes not to play. Alright. 29. Hey Marvin, I'm long hair. What you doing up there? Stunt? Sitting for 7 months, 15 days, 9 hours, and 41 minutes. Huh. Why? Nope. Nope. I feel like you don't really get the concept of a stun. I guess not. Sure, why not? I'm mainly eating snackle cakes while I've been up here. Yeah, serious? Admit they're an acquired taste. I guess nobody other than you wanted to acquire the taste of powdered milk mixed with sawdust and nails still in it because Snackle Mills went out of business years ago. This shelf life is incredible. It'll make some good for stunt rations. I got my supply from Hiram's grocery down the street. Can you go pick up some more? Yeah, sure. Okay. Huh. Oma. Host. Momo. Momo cell. Interesting. You could just visit random people's houses. Okay. I'm sure there's specific combos. The regular house, because I cleaned out all the tentacles. Go to Hiram's. You're on Tin Lizzie turf. This is a stick up. Is that a caulking gun? It's a grease gun. It's more of a slick up. Gross. Could be your wallet. Alright, time to fight her. What? We'll shell the whirling wrench. Her familiar. Okay. Well, she's not gonna last long. Yeah. And bam. Tin Lizzie grease gun. Deals Moxie plus 2 sleaze damage? Okay. That's certainly a thing. Licorice taffy. Let's just go visit Hiram's, I guess. Oh, Hiram's is closed. I'm long hair. Samuel. Mobile. When? Been standing this whole time? What are you doing here? Waiting for what? Mobile? Looking for work? Mobile. I don't think I'll find any work here. Sorry, Mobile. Doesn't look like any other store is going to open here anytime soon. Here, have some meat. Take a tab to a different store or something. Oh, thank you, Mobile. Good luck. Trash can. I found a single shoe. Check for a second one. Oh. So instead of my stompy boots, instead, just equip a single shoe. Well, let's pry that open. It is very dark in here. Less. But wait. I promise. Fine. Wait, what's this? What? Ah, you dick. I got some lip balm. Unopened. Piece of sleaze armor. Good. Barbecue tongs. Ooh. Mysticality plus 2 hot damage. Considering my current weapon does Mysticality plus 2 physical, I will switch to those tongs. Add a little bit of a spice to my attacks. Map to the Snackle Mills factory. This has suddenly become much more complicated. Okay, let's first off go to Plunkett Street. The guy who wants to sell the small derringer. Sure, I'll buy the extra small derringer. I know we're gonna be able to rent him to Mr. Brewster. Who's Mrs. Brewster? Run a boarding house for traveling salesmen gets real scary when the rent's late. So there's some hobo signs here. What do they say? Sandwich, April 18th, 1858. Let's see. Okay. Flat sandwiches were carefully concealed in the folder for that date. That's what the code was about. Okay. Pressed ham panini. But more importantly, it gave me a bunch of experience there, so... okay. I would love to get... Stony Heart, honestly. So it'll make XP for everything else better. Turn this one in. Oh, I threw all 6 and 3 and blew up my face. 3 6. I'll give you a discount from now on. How much of a discount? 200 meat and total savings across all future purchases. Here you go. I just don't like doing arithmetic. Okay. Reasonable. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Yes. That's very tempting. I also want Stony Heart, though. Stony Heart will let me get Blue Brilliance faster. And get back up to the point where I can get Blue Brilliance faster. So I'll get XP from gathering every time I do it. I can just wander around. Hey, glowing ooze, add 5 XP. Let's go back to the hobo camp. You like my sunglasses. Oh, gotcha. Stylish glasses. Sure, I'll take it for 25 meat. Let's see. If I go to my inventory... tongs... plenty of Moxie items so far, but nothing really for my magic yet. I do want to switch back to my stompy boots, though. And I'm going to swap from Turt the Turtle, much as I love him, to Reuben the Starling, because he apparently gets stronger over time. Hey there, Samuel. How's it going? Have any Kobo codes to share? Thank you. Thanks. Were you able to find any work? That's a shame. Right, yeah, well, don't let it get you down. How's the camp treating you? Nice, everybody's friendly. That's great, community's really important. Definitely better than standing on a bed in a street corner. So if there's any chance of a punchline where you suddenly say something really elaborate and completely understandable, is there? Yeah, just checking. Be nice to hobos. Teach me some hobo code. I will use Bewitch. Oh, darn. Crown's made of tinfoil. Good effort, though. I don't know how you got your eyes to go all swirly like that, but it was impressive. I'll grant you the boon anyway. Great. Hobo code symbol for boon. One of my favorite jokes. Wish I got to use it more often. Thanks. Letter said there's some kind of secret plan. You couldn't say what it was though. Apparently not. Information is mine alone to divulge. So, will you divulge? Shucks. Okay. And as I meet more hobos, I will get more people here. Awesome. Hey, that's more XP. Join in. Let's attack him again. This time a lot stronger. Look at that. Look at that armor. Look at the armor doing something there. Okay, so 5 chances. Okay, so these guys are a bit beefy. Let's do that. And that. And And then all of you have pretty much equal mysticality, so let's click in with barbecue tongs. 5 hot damage. And then slap him. Oh, leave my crow alone, you dick. Okay. Finish him off with some stage damage. He's gonna target her, he's gonna target her. So she's guaranteed pretty much to go down at this point. Never mind, she can heal both of us. Nah, she's gonna go down now. But I'm pretty sure I can take these guys out now. And what's some stench? And you know what? Let's plant a tentacle. Just for shits and giggles. Yeah, go tentacle, do some sleaze. What? That's concerning. Glockenspiel flyer. For Glockenspiel store. Okay. Reuben the Starling grows stronger. Yay. Okay. Leave the king on his throne. Let's go to Snackle Mills, because Marvin needs his snacks. Lieutenant was meant to cut fenders off a parked car. Like half behind you, and you turn around to see an woman in... Is it your car? No. So maybe we should teach you a little lesson about minding your own business. You just said it isn't mine. The Witcher. Listen, guys, you know it's all wrong. We get much more usable parts off this jalopy if you take it back to your garage first, instead of trying to strip it quick and dirty in the street before a cop shows up. Huh? Well, yeah, we usually do, but hired Nancy is visiting her mom today. Good thing you two met me then. You two go on ahead and get your tools ready. I'll get the car there for you. What are you gonna do about it? A little bit of old hocus pocus. Stop it over there, no big thing. Used to this from Uncle Mickey all the time whenever he'd flip his tractor over. Grease gun sails over grass, joins the hubcap spinning around her head. Two of them blink at you and shrug at each other. Alright, well, unlock the garage door, don't take all day. Huh. Interesting. Hey, hi, hello. You have something to say? I guess you do a lot of slapping. Do you know how to make a fist? Oh, what? Taught her how to punch instead of slap. Okay. Grab a case from Marvin. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's leave. Alright. Stop. Never mind. Let's slip in the back. Looks like a benefactor by one of Ocean City's various gangs of street hoodlums, namely the Doughboys. Hanging out here in their leather jackets, white aprons, bragging about starters, where they were until you made that huge racket getting in here, and now they're staring knives at you, and also pointing knives at you. And they're bread knives, which are serrated, so you really don't want to get stabbed by one. Huge amount of blue sugar. Doughboys are clueless, aggressive, the other street gangs, that they are glaring at you, muttering angrily at each other instead of already attacking you. However, it's also clear you aren't getting past them without a fight. Let's fight them. There's a lot of them. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so these guys just heal their allies. That's good to know. He's got 13 HP. Let's plant a tentacle. Resistance. 5 still. Sure, let's just get rid of them in a timely manner. Especially since he's going to weaken one of my allies. Gabby is going to heal herself. How? You monsters. Oh, thanks for the muscle. Let's see. Stench damage. You're not allowed to attack Ruben. I won't let you hurt Ruben. Oh, that's not the right target. Okay. Well, he didn't hurt Ruben, so suppose that's for the best. Hey, good bird. I think this is a little overkill, but whatever. Alright. Clammy dough blob, and a chef's hat. Ooh. I will definitely equip that. Because the uncursed fedora was just muscle and HP. And I will attach that. Eldritch Chef's hat. Oh, more doughboys. Flower Storm. Interesting move. Okay, he's gonna attack Ruben. He's gonna attack... More, he can do more Flower Storm. Okay. He's dangerous, honestly. And... Seven hot damage. Heal us all. No, Ruben! Okay, so he's got stench damage resistance, that's good to know. Which is just a weird sentence to say, but whatever. Heal us. Unfortunately, sir, you are now losing the battle. Yeah, stench damage resistance. Okay, interesting. Finish him. Mana enriched flour. Miscellaneous chemicals. Do some cooking. Oh, fancy foods. Oh, okay. I like the glow nut. And let's make some basic foods, some tea biscuits. Now, is that a permanent buff? No. Okay. That's a temp buff to hold on to for the future. And that mana-infused flour is going to be super useful every time I see it. Good to know. There's the doughboys. I don't buy the fact that he has a greasier hat and more rivets on his jacket than other doughboys. If not by the fact that he's in the manager's office. Doesn't notice when you enter. He first focus on several large piles of wet bread dough lying on the ground around him. Weird. Gross. Who the hell are you? Introduce yourself. I'm Rust Omen Shibata, best bacon city. Nice to meet you. Good night. Keep chatting with him. Let's correct my recipe. Bread golems. I'm soon gonna be running this town. You and what armor? Me and my army of bread golems. You're not listening? I probably shouldn't let you get away with this. Okay. Not particularly strong. Okay. Alright. He's got 20 HP. No stench resistance. Let's plant a tentacle. And hit the dome. These guys only have 7 HP. So I can get rid of at least one of them. No. Oh, wait, that was me. Okay. Ha! No more healing for you. Let's just heal everybody. Damn. No, not my tentacle. Yeah, finish him off, please. And I'll use Tonks to finish him off. There we go. Chibati's plants. Oh, that's a lot of mana and rich flower. And Ruben is stronger. Awesome. And was that a whole bunch of XP too? Only 36. Okay. Rifle through it. Got dough baby recipe. Oh, blob guys with dough boys have as familiars. Awesome. I bet I go over here, do some cooking. We're gonna hold on to that then. Inventory. Dough baby recipe. 3 cups of enriched flour mixed with something called sandwich cream and baked in an arcane oven. Well, let's equip these, because they're better than the ones I had before. I think. Yeah, just a little. I'll take the mysticality over the mana boost, honestly. Or the armor boost. World sturdy. Let's select barbecue guns. Let's go visit Marvin. Oh, eavesdrop on him. Big Liz wouldn't like it if we messed that up. What about the Glocklins? Want to fight with some of them? They're too weird. Sandwich. Give them what they want. They want to fight. Give them a fight. Oh, that's a decent amount of damage, actually. Ow. Alright. Well, that can't go on. Oh, wow, these guys are all not particularly strong. Okay. Stench damage. Honestly, if I just hit her twice. I think I can one-shot her. That'll get rid of their wrenches. Or not? Okay. Well, Gabby can just deck her. Oh boy, those are still on the attack, okay. Good to know. They're not particularly strong, so... Not yet. Tin Lizzie's Chop Shop. Oh, now I know where they are. Okay, well, let's go visit Marvin first. There you go, Marvin. Yes, I finally found some. Here you go. 100 meat, 10 XP, and expert sitter, which gets me extra, Foxy. Okay. Now I have 53. Let's buy Blue Brilliance. And I should have more than enough mysticality to finally read that frickin' book. There we go. Handgun's Tale. Read it. +1 ranged weapon attacks. Handgunnery. Doesn't feel really worth it, but whatever. Side quests. Do not have any side quests right now. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I still have to go to the fridge factory, but let's see. My companion wanted to go to the boardwalk. Talk to the solo. Hi, Dusty. What's up, Dusty? I was gonna run a 3-card Monty down here at the boardwalk that didn't pan out. Why not? Well, there's a fellow already running a game down the way, and I prefer not to step on his toes, just a matter of professional courtesy, you see. And also because carnies get really scary about that kind of thing. I ain't looking to be murdered anytime soon. Any way I can help? Yeah, give her 5 meat. Here. Hop inside the fortune teller tent. Complain about the price. Hat photography. Thanks, I've gotten rather attached to it myself. 20 fiasco, hat photographer, that's right, baby. Here's a portfolio. Here's me with my portfolio, you with 30 meat, I'm going to pay you for every picture. Okay, how about this hat? Okay. So every time I go in there, he gives me 30 for wearing a hat. Now, if I put a tentacle skin hat band on this uncursed fedora, does it count as a new hat? No. Damn. It's worth a shot. Guys, I'm gonna say, talk to him. He glares at you silently. Okay. No thanks. Oh. Oh. Gauze turban. Cooking for health, definitely. Let's see, what else can I sell you? Time to go fishing. Continue fishing. Just with lamprey. A crusty ring. Well, I'm I'm earning 1 coin or 1 meat per. Oh, rusty cola can. I have to wonder how much fish I can fit in the sack. Oh, I've got everything that was here? Oh. Need to up my muscle to do that. Or do I have an item that can up my muscle? Oh, uncrust. Inside out ring of weakness. Everybody but you loses 1 of each stat at the start of combat. What? Oh, let's read that. I don't think I have anything to raise that. Oh. Okay, now I know where the Glockenspiel store is. Cool, I guess. Well, let me put on my gauze turban real quick and go in there and get some more meat. Back to my chef's hat. I have 3 XP. Great. I don't remember what Gideon... Oh, Gideon's is the Glockenspiel. Shit. It's not where I meant to go. I don't want to fight these guys right now. Let's just go to the fridge factory where I'm supposed to go. Attack them! Okay. Finish him off. Take him out accurately. So he's gonna target me, and he's gonna target. Oh, not acceptable. I have +1 AP because I have the I bought that perk, I think. Glockenbrot. Okay, it's food. Birkenglocks. Proves the sound of your footsteps. Don't tell me. What kind of club is it? Fraternal order of people who bribe us more than we earn in his gate cards. Pop bum egg? Never heard of it. How do I join? How much? 500. Yeah, 500 meat. Very hard fight. Would you take a beating instead? Ow. You're right, this is going to be a hard fight. And tentacle. He's got 15, 16, 19, 10. well, he's gonna power up everybody else. Well, we can't allow that happening. Let's take him out. Prefer you who do. What? Let's get you almost dead. Ow. I definitely want you healing everybody. Goon punch. No! Not my burb. Not my tentacle, buddy. Let's go. Stench damage for you. Let's just reduce how much damage we take overall. Sure, very hard fight. Ruben the Starling grows stronger. Oh, Goldthwaite Park, local municipal park. Okay, I have 18, that's right. Refrigerator tuck. A pool of chemicals, let's go fishing. Miscellaneous chemicals. Okay, that's significantly more annoying very quickly than the heavy boots ever would be. Ooh, an awl. Ooh. And some scrap metal. Huh. Refrigeration coil. Okay. Oh, you've got something, Gabby? What? No, different. Gabby is adapting to the prevalent conditions, haha. Huh. Basic combat items. Okay. 11 in 1 oil and anarchist hardware. I'll hold on to those. Is that all there? Look, you got the meat. Uh-oh. Dark Noel, what are you doing here? Surprise inspection. Interesting. Heck. And I'm guessing the other ones. You can introduce yourself. Long hair, long hair. What's wrong with your hat? Nothing at all. Crimbo hat is appropriate for all seasons. It's all spooky-like. It's cutting a hole in the world. Uh-oh. Hello? Hey, back away. Oh. Yes, I do. Splat. Which remains? Dangerous pocket watch. Pouch full of meat. Because deed to the speakeasy. Open it. Experimental automatic ice cube maker. That's good to remember. Okay. Let's see, fancy combat items. Nope, not gonna do that yet. Those are temporary usage. Okay, so we've killed Gluck. Plunkett Street, please. Because now we have an enchanted item. Yeah, let's give them a music lesson. Because I want 5 XP. No, hold on, map. I just met a new person, sent them to Hobo Camp. There she is. Got in one. No complaints. How you liking the camp? Got any hobo tips to share? You're around. Okay, let's wander a little bit. Eerie Music House. Nope. What you do then? Oh, petrified espresso bean. Fish monster. Alright, well, we can just get tongued. That was a gross noise. And you can just slap him. Fishman throwing spear. Fish lever oil, nice. No. The witch. Well, hocus pocus, finish the trick. Go to Plunkett Street real quick. Join in. Attack them. Leave my bird alone. Oh, my, list of those things is getting longer. Let's see. I do 9 with that, so let's... let's deal with you first. Followed by you. And you can heal everybody. Okay. Yep, that's a car. Let's hit him with stench. And finish off. Emit spores of healing. How rude. Ah, thank you. I think if I go to Plunkett Street and go to Cola War Surplus, I can sell a whole bunch of stuff to him. Such as... all those at... all these Tin Lizzie grease guns that I keep getting. Keep my tentacle seeds. Yeah. Guess it's not a whole bunch of stuff, but it's stuff. Stuff I don't need. So... Guess I should buy that and that, because each will get me 60. Or 30. I'll get 30 each of those. But I also have the watch now. It was complicated. Surprised it told me simple. It's a pocket watch. It doesn't... Just uncurse the thing and get some sleep. Do something? Chuck key to my drill. What's Chuck key, Charles? I'll help you look for it. So wander around and hopefully find his Chuck key. Matching person. No, but also yes. Ah, well, thank you all the same. Toodaloo. Charles Chuck key. Nice. Yeah, I found it. Underbush. Nothing right now. Cat. Wood kitty. Uncurse the dangerous pocket watch. Now set to 20, 58, 52. Use muscle and mysticality by Moxie. Moxie by 3 once per fight. Why not? Each revolution in the face of the watch itself expands until it's larger than you, building, and the street. The whole world lives in a blur of fast-running hands, which you see life go by in reverse time. Submarines turn into longships, cities to stone dwellings, cowboys to courtesans. Interesting. I am now dinosaur. No. Can you open the door for me? Please help, I am a dinosaur. Dinosaur, no phone number. Each phone. Chomp. Never mind. For the sun, you open these doors for me. So I need the telephone and a key. Key to open a door, eat Gabby, eat a cat. Eat Gabby. Oh, there, Haas. What's got you all horns and rattles? But Gabby doesn't talk like that. Sure as partner, sure as head. Hey, Gabby, I'm a dinosaur. Can you open a door for me? Talk. Leave. Open a door, eat cat. Ah. Ah. Yes. Sure. Required 2 dexterity, so don't want to eat the cat. Rude. Eat chess. Chomp chomp. Flip table. Now I have 3 dexterity. That is... Oh, I can now eat the table. No. I hit the wrong button. Uh-oh. Didn't want to eat the kitty. Shake hands with Charles. Now that puts me at 5. Read a book. Read a paper. I'm at 8. Add to the list. Puts me at 9. I think was actually sign something, right? Yep, sign your name. Puts me at 10. Open the door. Oh. What is that? Clicking the older. And though you are far older than I shall be. Oh, I never saw this room before. Here, Alpha and Omega, beginning of time, and I its end. I'm just trying to uncurse pocket watch. Get pal. Hey! Curse is lifted. Time is at his rightful home. Nice. Okay, that is significantly stronger than the duck call. Okay, nothing right now, Charles. Y'all. Fancy Dan. Was gone. Head off went extremely badly. Yeah, that too. Fancy Dan's a good listener. Show him the deed. It says ownership of the speakeasy is automatically transferred to us physical possession of this deed. Huh, is that legal? None of this is legal. Oh yeah. Guess you're my new boss, baby. Let's have one drink to mourn the old boss, another one to celebrate. Good idea. Oh, other places no longer own a place. I'm a fan of the purple door. To business! Make the beer in-house, so that's safe, but we're out of everything else based on your story. See, the stuff at the factory isn't safe to use. Yeah. If you find us booze or mixers or garnishes, bring it back here. You know what to start with? Might want to check with Barnaby. Doesn't see very well, but he's got a nose for news and can 6 cents for booze. You might know where you can find what you're looking for. Alright. Still on a date? Oh, I forgot about this thing. Global code, grapes under here. I got floor grapes. Take them to Fancy Dan. I guess that can be used for wine. Alright. Barnaby. They try, but they'll never dam up the flow. Okay. Okay. Alright. Good to know. Let's head to... Oh, hard choices. Let's start with Gideon's, I guess. Oh, grind up that, get that. What a look at the building behind you. Want to talk to your boss? No, can I make one? I want to buy a glockenspiel. Huh. I want to fight you, I guess. These guys don't look particularly strong. Yeah, this is about to be a bad day. Kerpow. Leave my bird alone. Reuben the starling grows stronger. Okay. That's concerning. Alright, we're trying to tap them up. Shoulder turn. It's wild, you're playing so fast you accidentally threw it right out the window. Don't worry, I'll save you a place here while you look for it. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, I definitely need to... okay. I need Stench Armor 3 for that. I have Stench Armor 2 from that. I think I have the perfume still. Never mind. Oh, wait, hold on. Filters, elemental armor, stench. Yeah, I got the cologne. Apply it, and wear the Cola Wars mask. Both in the background, he's using a war documentary. It's documented with documentary reads. Hands on the resin really sweaty. You probably yanked the mallet right out of the grass, but that would require getting in sweat spray range. Ugh. Grab the nasty mallet. Okay. Need muscle to beat him. Well, first off, let's get our chef's hat back on. These are all damaged, that's that. That's for Moxie. Maximize muscle. Oh. Yeah, I will just chat down on that. Welcome to the Loathing series of games. They are very weird. Remove the goblin. Okay. And yeah, you're just gonna get bewitched. Okay, so who knows does not work on goblins? Guess it does not. Oh, you should leave because the acoustics are bad in here and your music will sound better outside. Well then. Okay. Do I have anything I needed muscle 3 for? I'm gonna guess you're the goblin leader. You notice appear to be wearing authentic German lederhosen rather than the makeshift shorts and suspenders getup that other goblins are wearing. Not that you're an expert in traditional European fashions or anything, though. So you break at my house in and beat up my guards together. Think you can Gunther the boss of Glocken's defeat. You pause for a second to parse this. Actually, I just kind of wanted to talk. I don't feel like having a conversation about goblin intelligence. Can I just say yes and then we fight? No, I know goblins aren't as dumb as they seem. A lot of it went over my head, but basically since goblins are fungal creatures instead of mammals, their brains work pretty differently. They find it really hard to extrapolate from familiar experiences to unfamiliar ones. So when they're dealing with novel situations, they tend to just make wild guesses about how they're supposed to behave. Oh, I'm actually surprised. Furthermore, because of the way they pass knowledge to their children, goblins are always really excited about having lots of novel experiences, so they're constantly putting themselves in situations they have no idea what to do deliberately. Okay, in fact, you know much about it. I'm a little impressed. Why know you so much about these things? I was stuck in a dentist waiting room for a while and didn't have anything else to read. So now what? I've proven the goblins are not dumb, think. But that was really just a core question. So yeah, I guess I was showing off a little. So we have now a fight. Yes. Is there a peaceful solution? Guess that does seem unrealistic. So we have to fight him. Okay. Dong his dinker very loud, dealing 6 physical damage to you and your allies. Ugh. That's a phrase. Let's hit him with the... yeah, the disgusting goop. Basically drop all his stats really low. And then hit him with that to drop it even further. Now he can only do 1 damage. And 9 fire damage. Dang. Slap. Oh, wow. 200 meat. Okay. Disposable ratchet. Rider pull. This convincing people these for single use. Increase an ally stats by 3 or reduce an enemy stats by 3. Damn. Upright clock and spiel. Drag that to my room. Gotta wonder how long it's gonna take before it actually gives me something out of this. How much patience I have, too. Huh. I know some people who would love that. I'm just gonna walk away from it now, though. Weird feeling about it for some reason. Investigate. You clearly see illustrations of cute dogs on it. Wait a minute, cute dogs? That stamp destroyed your luggage. That tears this shadow business has become personal. It was meant personal because Murray's being your uncle and all, but now it's extra personal. Grr. These stamps have shadow gunk on them, and one of them killed my luggage. Oh my gosh, I guess it's my fault. I ran out of stamps and I found those inside Murray's desk. I didn't even think to test them. I'm so sorry. Not your fault. Whatever's causing this damn shadow stuff. Definitely going to put a stop to it. Though, wait, how many of these stamps have you used? Just the one, thankfully. Most have already been gone when Murray found them. Well, that's good news at least. Can I take them? Oh. To-do list is go to sleep. Okay, next up. Wonder if I have anything new in here. Already did that one. I think I already did those, yeah. Okay. Cleared out Gideon's, regular house, Erie House, Coldpit Park. I guess St. Polycarp's? Oh, some Tin Lizzies. Lean in. Give them what I want. Ow. Ow. Okay. Let's get rid of these fuckers. Don't like my enemies having a constant chunk of damage coming at us. And you have 8 HP. Pretty much one-shot all of you, but let's get rid of you because you do a lot of damage. You finish her off. No. Oh, that's actually genuinely a lot of fire damage. Not that you're gonna last. Ooh, welding mask. Ooh, hot armor. Okay, that's good to know. Hobo code. Meat stash, fourth tree to the left of the church, back row, instantly. Interesting. 3, 4, back row. Old wallet. Maybe there's some meat left in it. Wait a minute. Loot it. Okay, that's important to think about. Where is that other one that I saw? Miscellany. Let's check in miscellany. Bank pouch full of meat. Yeah, look at that. 300 meat. Meat is money in this, by the way. Books. Quest items. Bank key, to-do list, overdue library book. Stamp for Mary's letter. Combat, potions, food, familiars. So wait, hold on. Ruben, you've just been increasing your max HP? Okay. So there's the church. Guess I'll go inside? Hello, Vicar. Explain not. Oh no, do you need any help? One of the urns has been stolen from a catacomb. Stolen. Oh, it sounds nicer than basement. Former vicars, community leaders, and so on. They're all important in their own way, and the bishop is due to arrive for an inspection soon. I'll look into it for you. Don't mind me, just committing blasphemies. Handful of holy water. Please don't disturb the altar. Sure. Unpleasant hymnal. That looks like it might be cursed. Okay. We got some spare urns. Nope, that's the exit. Okay. Petals. Oh, like that one match. Tim Moss, guest book. Okay. Yeah, Charles came by. Obviously signed my book. Okay. Well, first off, let's check in with Charles. Huh? Hey, it's the guy who tried to sell us dirty joke books. Yeah, I would love Slee's armor. Slee's hits really hard, actually. No, I do not want you to watch me read those. You are creeping me out. Be shocked. Hurt them all. Takes a lot of make you blush. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's good to know. First off, Murray's Antiques. Charles. What are you doing there? I was willing to do a little bit. And again, sometimes go to polycarps and look at the gargoyles. Here, have one. Oh, some free spooky armor. Let me ask you something. It's okay. I'm pretty sure the book I have is cursed, but they won't let me do anything with it. Okay. Heard them all. Slee's armor. Okay, go to Dirch's house. Make it more ribald. Huh. Glyphostic resin. I'm the milkman. Got your milk. The municipal census urns. Five urns. Go away. Find leather jackets. You want sweepstakes? Hello. I probably should barge in, but whatever. Let's see. So if I go to Plunkett, check that date. I do not. Okay. There it is. Covers sitting Porquad, a whaling vessel. Ocean City. Story says the wreck only one survivor, Captain Augustus Sturge. Despite his best efforts to go down with the ship, he was rescued and transported to shore by a friendly otter. Simultaneously tragic and adorable. Okay. Go. Thank you for the meat. I want to ask you about the Porquad. That's a lot of urns. You don't have to watch a while, you know, don't trust newspapers, nor newspapers either. Well, or otters. Fortunately, I'm only one of those three things. Struggled up unexpected, we hit a funny rock, all hands lost. That was decades ago, why are you bothering me now? Well, it's a slow news day. It was funny with the rock. Ever seen 30-foot black basalt obelisks sticking straight out of the ocean? Can't say I have. Either, I guess it's funny as in haha. What's the rocks in your front yard? I ain't know nothing about them except for the date marker I put. They just come with the house? New one pops up every once in a while, it's gotta do with anything. Well, nothing, I guess. And then when your crew, there's Peglib, Handsome Jeff, and Less Handsome Jeff, and Old Barnacle Face. And, the other one, so, 5. Can't recall he was new, just signed on for the last voyage. Felt like an eerie fella, to be honest. Eerie? Spooky? That's all I gotta say about him. And then so I had him cremated, well, except this fella weren't ever found. I ain't recall how that urn got here. He was a member of the crew, right and proper though, so he got as much to write. Ever visit that little cathedral? Sure, used to go and pay respects once in a while. For my plenty of urns to talk to right here though, Har. Yep, we shoot the breeze, revive, we live old glories and such. Say like that, like they talk back. They do. Okay, I guess I'll have a chat with your urns. Alright. Gonna fish in that salt water, I guess. There's a cat in the corner. Salty fishing rod. Captain screams horse in his sleep. Alright. Cat. Lever lamp. Lever lamp. Okay, how many times do I have to say this before something actually happens? Gonna go with no for a certain point. Peg like Johnny. Basically trying to sell newspapers and like that. Pay no mind. Oh, time for a nap. Less handsome Jeff. Is judgment of your relative appearance is literal, or is it more of an ironic reversal sort of deal? We are. Hey, what do we actually do? Look like? Oh yes, of course I do. Gotta go by. All right. Okay. So. Glad we had this talk. Barnacle face. Sure, yar. Never actually said. I don't know why, but feelings I said you've never asked before, so I thought you already. Right, yeah. Obviously, I already. Anyway, if you're not comfortable discussing it, that's fine. You're talking about now you're meeting. Smokes and cigarettes? Hey. Okay, so the fifth sailor wants cigarettes. Alright. I think I can get those from the Army Cold War surplus. The wear Christian coveralls, welding masks, slouching against the wall, sharing a cigarette. Hey, isn't that bastard Nancy Nichol was talking about? Let's weld his tailpipe shut. That's horrifying. Blast. Blast. Teach you for trying to set my bird on fire. Blast. And then you can get hit with the tongs, and then that can be punched. And yeah, the battle's done. Awesome. Another welding mask. Awesome. Okay. Switch out for a second. I need. There we go. Cold War's ration. Cigarettes. Alright, we just go back up to Dirch's house. Thank you for all the root beer taffy. Okay. Oh, put it on the tray. Captain, when you hide behind the captain, he's snoring in his chair. After a time, the bookcase slides aside and an unshaven, chip-tube-looking guy pokes his head out and glances around surreptitiously. He tiptoes over to the table, picks up the pack of cigarettes, returns to the secret door. The bookcase slides shut behind him. Well, there's the answer. Back to the bookcase. Yeah, let's check practical secret doors. Interesting. What are you doing in He's about to ask me what I'm doing here. Yeah, even I was saying, as I was saying it, it sounded stupid. How did you find me? I hidden watch when you came out for your smokes. Well, that was you. I thought the captain's voice didn't sound quite right. What's the deal? Well, basically what it looks like. You're hiding in this old man's house to rob him while he sleeps. In case that's not at all what it looks like. Listening. I'll admit, first I was planning on robbing him. Figured an old sea captain must have secret treasure. He wasn't a pirate. No, it turns out he was just a lonely old man with nobody to talk to, except, well, his old sailing buddies, so I started hanging out back here and chatting with him through the wall. He didn't find it strange? He was a little spooked at first, but once I'd gotten a handle on how the different voices should sound, I'd learned enough to keep up the anecdotes, he relaxed. Kind of nice to have someone to talk to, even if the situation is kind of weird, right? That's all? You do this just because you feel sorry for him? Yeah, well, I will pretend I don't have somewhere to stay rent-free, and I don't like having somewhere to stay rent-free, and his pension from shipping company is pretty good, and his short-term memory is kind of bad, but it doesn't pay much attention to the fact that he's buying food for 2 people. He's a good guy. It's an easy life. Don't screw it up for us, okay? What's it to you anyway? Hear about the stolen urn? Oh, yeah, that was probably a mistake. You'd mentioned the fifth sailor a few times, so I thought he might like to have a whole crew together, you know? Left a random member from the little cathedral to fill the spot. Seemed like a good idea at the time. The vicar needs it back. Okay, it'll be weird if it just vanishes, though. Can you swap it for another one? Captain doesn't open them, so he won't notice that there's no ashes in it. I'll do it. For the captain. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta go all the way back to St. Polycarp's. Got some glowing ooze. Awesome. Empty burial urn. Go to Dirch's house again. I cannot beat the Alley King right now. Not tough enough. Place the urn. Remains. There we go. Talk to the guy. Yeah, I did. Everything's shake. Look, this is really shady. Yeah, I guess you're right. Gotta build up to it, though. If I just pop out of the bookshelf at him, he's liable to have a heart attack or try to kill me. Alright, well, good luck. Okay, Frosty Flakes. There we go. I did, here you go. Oh. In fact, let me make that blessing glitter. I have some holy water of St. Polycarp here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got St. Polycarp's forehead. Oh! I'll take a +1 to muscle. Whose ashes in the urn anyway? Unfortunately, we don't know his name, but he was a sailor who washed ashore near here after shipwreck. Some of the locals took him in, but he didn't survive the night, poor fellow. He was interred here as an act of charity. Was that about 50 years ago, give or take? Oh, no, it was more like 100 years ago. Huh, interesting. Talk to the urn. I swear, there's going to be some weirdness with those sewers. Alright, I guess let's deal with the Tin Lizzies. It's terrible, but it smells great. Where's that car freshener? Oh, 2 stench armor from an accessory. Nice. A couple of Tin Lizzies are busy trying to dismantle a car that is pretty much already mantleless. Like watching someone trying to scrape just one more sandwich worth of meat out of her leftover turkey carcass. Alright. They have 7 HP, which makes me feel a little bad. That means they're not very strong. And finish him off. There we go. Face grease. It's a potion. Engine oil and moisturizer. Oof. Greasy gloves. And all self-adhesive rivets and foot gloves. I got some sleaze armor. All. +1 physical armor to a pair of pants. And a key lock on your hands, of course. Maybe that's worse. Huh? Let's go fishing. Greasy knee pads. Add some more sleaze armor to some pants. Healthy rag. Healing your muscle and stench damage once per fight. Alright. Hand washing gasoline. Oh, wow. That's really good. Okay. Which is mainly focused on the further right, but the camera doesn't move far enough for you to see what it is. Of course. Hey, cut that out. Okay. 7, 7, 8. 3. You know what? Just get rid of their back row now. I'll hit her with just some plain old cool water. So she's no longer on fire. And let's see, who's targeting who? Well, targeting me. Well, you can get those pops. Ow. Yeah, finish her off. And you get her with hot damage, so goodbye. Okay, now real quick. Oh, hold on. My companion has things to say. Actually, let's look. Huh. Ooh, Gabby's mysticality goes up by 1. Nice. Okay, I'm starting to hit the point where I can actually buy some of these. Awesome. I think I'm gonna have to get the cuteness Gouda though, because I'm behind on strength. Or muscle. You know, I think that might be the boss of the area. Muscular woman with flaming red hair sitting on a throne made of welded together wrenches, glaring at you. Nice entrance. Thanks, nice chair. Long hair longer. You better run I've got some high carbon steel bearings coming in here. Talking to Big Liz Studebaker like that kiddo. Also this gang, I don't take that kind of crap from anyone. Now considering you just busted into my scrapyard and then beat up 5 of my girls, plus however many on the way here. Figure you've got something in mind. What is it you want exactly? I want your gang to stop attacking me in the street. Tell you what, you got this far, my girls ain't no slouches. Like a favor? Yeah, within reason. It's kind of trick. You trust me. So I'm sitting on a crescent throne. So everything I say is automatically true. Wow, like the Pope. Anyway, what if you say you have a million meat? What if you say black is white? Isn't magic. Just like part of being a good leader is in trying to use your powers in stupid ways. Anyway, you get 1 wish. What'll it be? You cannot wish for more wishes. I wouldn't mind being part of the gang. It's a business. I could just Pick something else. Prizes? Cool. Neat. Thanks. I don't have to kill her. I don't want her. Give me the lock. Unlock the shed. Go inside. Interesting. I'll take a chopped off card door. Offhand item. Deal your muscle and physical damage and reduce opponent's mysticality by 3. Okay. Battered toolbox. Free crowbar. Okay. Greasy metal objects. Got some anarchist hardware. Antifreeze delicious, but it's poison. Welding and wielding. These advanced weapon repair techniques. Huh. Kind of every day on the calendar just says crimes. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Inventory. Let's read that. Weapon repair aware. Weapon durability system unlocked. You know about weapons to tell when it's needed. Not quite enough to do anything about it. What? Newfound knowledge. The spine is broken beyond repair, so you throw it away. Okay. What did that just do? Huh. So I'm aware of weapon durability, but nothing can be done about it? Okay. I don't know what I just signed up for. Okay, I passed on fighting her. Good to know. Let's hit up Miss Brewster's. Yes, but I may need later. Hobo code. Nice lady, but she only likes salesmen. Oh well. Not super useful to a non-hobo, but at least you get some translation practice. Running has some kind of hubbub, perhaps a couple stern-looking middle-aged ladies by 6 agitated men, all talking over each other. Gentlemen, I insist you settle down at once. We don't get to the bottom of this acting like panicked schoolchildren. Gotta call the cops. What? This time. Calls police. I wouldn't trust to solve a jigsaw puzzle at a serious crime. Won't have this hooligans turning my house upside down. There's been a murder. Talk to the woman. I'm sorry, I don't have any vacancies, or well, I suppose I do, but I can't let you have the room until this whole mess is sorted out. Yeah, one of my lunch was murdered in the night. Nobody heard or saw anything. I'm practically at my wit's end. Offer to help. Belgian fellow in mystery novels. What? Sure. It's all the mystery I'll pay quite reasonably. Hey, it's a deal. Victim's a traveling salesman. All my lawyers are traveling salesmen. What do you sell? He has no idea. I'm not sure. The body's missing. Look, you better just go look for yourself using 3C. I locked the door so no one else can mess around with it. Okay. Not use phone. Tiny yellow painting to previous borders. Flower saw nothing. Bathroom door is locked. Brewster's allowed in the kitchen. So they were in room 3C. I see some heels in that corner. Extra high heels. I gotta put those on. Oh yes, perfect. Things that won't ever need to be referred to again. Massive pool above the floor. Nobody in sight. Okay. Check yourself for clues. It is locked. Time to fish. Handful of clean water. Fish in the pool of blood? Huh. Must be shallower than it looks. Okay. Well, let's look under the rug. Crazy cult diagram underneath the rug. Some kind of ritual killing. Okay. Not to railroad you too blatantly. It would be best if you reported back to Miss Brewster first. Huge pool of blood. Yes, actually. And a cult ritual circle. Well, as a fellow lodger, no business to mine, but I won't stand for this one bit. Are any of your lodgers involved in the cult? Do you know? I do recall one of them specialized in selling occult supplies and paraphernalia, but I'm afraid I don't remember which one. I'll have to look around. When you come armed, I met you before. You sell derringers, right? Actually investigating the murder. What do you know about the other salesman here? So I gave him my berth. All I know is that he doesn't live in the room below the sunglasses salesman. See. Neither of them the victim, by the way. Okay. Investigating murder. Do you have any information that would help? I'm not sure, but it isn't the one above me. He doesn't live at the same end of the hall as the victim either. Okay. I'm investigating the murder. Ah, yeah, real grisly business. Really, just there's one guy who sells those little Derringer crystals who was complaining about the guy who lives right above him. That's the trinkets and baubles guy, because he keeps making a racket dropping stuff at the floor lines. Oh, it doesn't help you much, though. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's in 3D, but... Okay, sunglasses guy. Oh, no kidding? Yeah, I was hoping you could give some information about the people who live here. There's a fellow who sells jokes and gags somewhere on this floor, I think. The guy that sells pants, but all I can tell you about him is isn't the guy right below me. Sorry. Investigating murder. Tell me about the people who live here. I don't keep myself. All I know is the other salesman is the one that sells joke and gags isn't the one who lives next door to the one who sells brushes. What? Okay. Pretty sure. There's a neighbor with the guy who sells pants. Okay, thanks. What? Doesn't live above him. Doesn't live in the same end of the hall as the victim. The guy who sells trinkets is that guy. So it's gotta be this guy. I think. Who's in 2C? See a point there. Figured out who the occultist is. Maybe we confront him with it. Look, Investor goes, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Why I've called you just, so it would be 3B. What? No, I mean, yes, I do sell occult supplies, but that isn't one of my circles. Are you accusing me of murder? I think you're the only likely candidate. You're crazy. You're crazy. Ha! I fooled you all pretty good. What the? Who the heck are you? I'm the victim. I sell jokes and gags and stuff. How do you like my new giant fake rubber pool of blood? Isn't it a screen? Oh my god. Here, let me give you something for being a good sport. Here, wear it in good health. The foot's ring. Makes you more likely to encounter traveling salesmen. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta roll this blood back up, and 9 people from this tiny room is 8 too many. Well, I could have gone worse. The occultist gentleman was quite offended by your accusations, but I believe you'll get over it. Here's your pay, young man. Thanks, I'm glad to be of help. Okay. can't go upstairs. I can't go into the bathroom. Oh, access to her bathroom. There we go. How generous. Styptic pencil. Cure bleeding. And mercury eye drops, which increase my mysticality. Check out myself. Gosh. Ish. Nasty goo. Please damage, okay. Soggy use bandage. Gross. More nasty goo. Awesome. Alright. Go, and I guess the last one to go to. I go to Hiram's. No. You lich. Well, hocus pocus, finish the trick. Get my grease gun. That's right. Hiram's was a grocery store that we've already searched through. Okay. I've got Goldthwaite Park and the Erie House. It's the pants salesman! Wax slacks. Sure, I'll take the wax slacks. For Grunsper's panic paralysis. There's so much work to do that he can't do any of it. I know that feeling. Sorry, Summer. Well, I don't want to seem rude, but I'm much too busy to chat. Stuck running this place by myself. There's about a million things to do. I could use a little extra pocket meat. How about I help you out? That would be great, except the new city regulations doesn't allow hiring random part-timers. This is a national park, only official government contractors are allowed to work here. The law against side quests? Why? Just to be a thorn in my side, as far as I can tell. Not like any of these tests are dangerous or anything. You got kind of a cagey look on your face when you said that. Okay, well, 2 of them are dangerous, but that isn't even half. I submitted a request for help weeks ago, and I still haven't heard anything back. Well, you're in luck. I just happen to be an official government contractor. It'd be terrific, but I am going to need some proof of that. Trigger. You believe that I am an official government contractor. Well, you do have the official government contractor wave down, Pat. That's good enough for me. Great, what do you need me to do? Okay, what kind of contractor are you? An exterminator. Well, we've got some real trouble at our Lepidopterium. Your butterfly zoo? A bunch of horrible monsters got in. I'm afraid they're going to hurt the butterflies. Some of them are rare and expensive. You describe the monsters? Nope, I very deliberately did not get a close look at them. I can't promise there's anything you'll need in there, but feel free to borrow whatever strikes your fancy. This sounds awful, but alright. Luck-spattered statues. Filth, grime, crud. Okay, that's gross. Homemade cookies. Oh boy, oh boy. Locker. Got some spare maintenance coveralls. Junk mail and a battery. Junk mail. Huh. Alright. Okay. That looks like it'd be a botanical garden. Sign about the pointy rocks. That seems like it's important. That's gonna be important later, I can already tell. Botanical garden. You, sir. Look to be a hobo. Here, have 50 meat. Oh boy, oh boy. Leave him to his oboeing. Don't throw the mountain, it's real gross. No fishing. Maintenance hatch is locked. Ah, there's the Lepidopterarium. Reassure that rock. Butterfly zoo. Oh, those are definitely roaches. Oh, cricket. You are not allowed to attack my bird. Nugget? I heard you now. Alright. Hey, Reuben got stronger. I'm gonna fish in this bird bath for butterflies. As to you. Oh, there's totally a different way to handle this if you can speak with the bugs. Which I hope means that there will be a different way to handle a different quest later. Due to my ability to make rocks feel better about themselves. Let's just finish that guy off. There we go. Alright. Butterfly house cleared out. Hell yeah, oboe guy. Wonder what happens if I stand here for long enough. Make some potions. Alright. Okay. Harvest useful bits. Yes. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to know what they were. Landscaper. Creative's planned exhibition in the Botanical Gardens has gotten out of control. As in, this is less of a job for pruning shears and more of a job for baseball bat with nails in it. Great. Alright, let's go beat the crap out of those. There's 15 bands the tea counter. Nice. I know what that's like. Northern beer barrel cactus. A reference to the previous game. Apparently extremely complicated watering system. Northern palm tree. Do not punch. Don't tell me what to do. Ow. Plain swords weave. Grab a sword leaf sword. Where 015. Extremely sharp. Hi, kitty cat. Do not climb on my desk. Buddy. Yeah? Hi. Yeah, you're up on my desk. Please don't get into my stuff. Thank you. Alright, let's take a quick fight against these guys. Wipe this guy out. Oh, Ruben got stronger, +1 to all stats. I like it. Okay, I have 136 experience now, so I should probably spend some of it. Let's see. I could use one of the books in my inventory. Where's my books? Books. Not that. Let's see. Could upgrade Jesus I have smelt. Cause it to do an additional 2 stench damage, which actually would allow me to wipe out things really quick. Oh, and apparently there's only 2 tiers of it. Okay. Joshua Tree. Nasty Bramble. Highgrass. Highland Bonebush. Okay. Now, is the team nervous still? No. Extremely relaxed team. Man, it's the T counter. There we go. Alright. Official city payment. A plumber. Well, that's plumb convenient. The fountain stopped running because it requires a real specific water pressure. The pressure we get in from the municipal water supply has gotten really unreliable lately, so I need to unlock the manhole for you. Okay. Here we are. Oh no. Fountain smoothie switches. The fountain does not work unless the pressure is exactly 40 gallons per minute. Okay. Turn that back on. Puts it as 57. That's higher. Still higher. Okay. That's slightly higher still. What if we turn this off? Bring us down to 3. Turn that on. 33. 48. Oh, we're getting closer. Nope, off. Low. Way too high. Okay, you by yourself are what, 15? Okay. It's just process elimination, but those allow for a little bit more fine tune. 25. What are you at? 60? Okay. You are exactly 50. 1. What does that bring you to? 33. Got it. There we go. Very old man. forever. I'm definitely fishing here. Hmm. I'll take my chances. Alright, official city payment, thank you. Security guard. The municipal police force is entirely replaced with contractors, so you might as well call yourself a cop, right? All the rest of them do, but anyway, it's neither here nor there. There's a hobo that's been hanging out by the park fountain. I'd like you to move him along. Causing trouble? Well, everybody likes him, but busking in the park is against city ordinance. You know, rules are rules. Yeah, unfortunately. Hey, buddy. Okay, so I gotta go. There's a city ordinance against busking here, he says. Oh, funny how that only starts getting enforced after I stop giving him that bozo a cut. Of course, you and I both know that only the police actually run me off out of here. You ain't no flatfoot. That's true. Could you leave as a favor to me? Thank you. Well, he's gone. Statue follows her. Oh my god, I sure wasn't looking forward to that job. I think the birds must be eating leftovers from the old Snackle Pigs factory. Great. Wipe it clean. Read the inscription. Color soldier. May the wars of red continue to dominate and refresh evermore. It's a granite sculpture of an owl skeleton. Chiseled from photo reference and enchanted to drive away mice. Gifted to Ocean City in 1902 by Hobart. That's a West of Loathing reference. That's a statue of a Color Wars soldier. Boys in blue. Statue of Daniel Ocean. Found city in 1770, on its deathbed in 1804, requested the visitors of this monument only viewed the statue from the left as he felt it was his better side. Statue's clean. They thank me, provide the opportunity for working stiff. Here's official city payment. Alright. For the help, park's looking in cheap shape. Here, take this for your trouble. It's been lost and found for years. Whoever lost it's gonna find it. You'd have found it by now. Ah, it was nothing. Alright, cool. Got a whole bunch of stuff there. I'm not going to sleep yet. I'm gonna go to the Erie house. Fix that mailbox. So maybe it's something to do with the weird droning tone you come from hearing inside. Okay. Eerie sound is even louder in here. It seems it's coming from upstairs. Interior design sensibilities are a little strange. Bunch of books about music theory. Even the most basic one would be totally beyond you. Day stand. Best to just use state. I have too many plates. Backup plates. Damn it. Oh, sheet, but it's all in German und du kannst kein Deutsch sprechen. Door is locked. Okay. Tired looking man is playing a cello. Who are you? Why are you in my house? Sorry for intruding, but I heard the music, and I guess an intrusive nature. My name's Longhair Longhair. I'm an Ernst Zimmer. You're not stopping, but it's vital I continue playing. What are you doing? There's a darkness beneath my house. Did you check the fuse box? No, it's probably that. Listen to me. I had a dream, a premonition of a dark rift appearing in my basement and growing until it swallowed the entire house, and the neighborhood, and the world. Wow, that's quite a dream. It's not just a dream. I went downstairs to check in the basement, and there is indeed a rift. As of now, it is still small. I must keep pulling this cello to prevent it from growing any larger. Does that help? Its vibration vibrates downwards and is focused by the circle of furniture downstairs. Resonance inhibits the rift. I don't really get it, but okay. Are you a physicist or something? No, I'm only a cellist. I cannot explain how I knew this would work. Okay. Mind if I look at the rift? Okay. Please not to get close to the rift. Alright. Ernst. There must be a rational explanation. Well. Plus I'm pretty sure living in furniture can't create reality strengthening sonic resonance waves. Go back down. Maybe convincing him wasn't such a good idea after all. Ah. Oh, well. Fish. Eldritch Mist. Huh. Chair's barely there. Pieces. Alright. Well, nerds. Well, let's step through the void. It's a weird feeling. Look around. Well, this is certainly a thing. Creature is more or less like a large muscular person. A large muscular person out of some kind of writhing black ooze or smoke that is just plain raw darkness. This has glowing crystal embedded in its chest. Where its sternum would be, as you draw near, you can feel it radiating invisible waves of energy, kind of like heat coming out of a radiator, except also the opposite of that. Also not related to that. Look, incomprehensible forces are tricky to describe, okay? Creature shambles back and forth, waving its arms in a way that looks like it's dancing or praying, or maybe just absentmindedly flailing. Seems oblivious to your presence, although that will probably change pretty quickly if you try to interfere with it. Like, say, if you try to pry the glowing crystal out of its chest. Size it up. Okay, so I need 9 mysticality? Pull the crystal out? What if I just remove all this energy? Make it quiet in here. Creature. Crystal just sparkles. Importantly, the creature looks extremely weak, almost docile. Oh, so the more I muck with the crystals, the stronger it gets. So if I say pluck that. Okay, 2 muscle. 3 muscle. 4 muscle. 5 muscle. Let's take a grab of the crystal. It's firmly lodged in the creature's chest. Creature howls. Its long spindly arms flail ineffectually at you, barely cognizant of your actions. Plug your hands into murky flesh. Fingers questing through lukewarm tar until they find ribs, gritting teeth, force open the cage. Sigh of smoke. Take it with you. I got a rift crystal. Let's turn all these back on. Ding ding. Chris, you taking the weird crystal out of here, huh? Oh, fine, I'll smash it. Dr. Ernst. I fixed it. I closed the rift. I'm alive. Probably also my house is alive. Here, take this cello. I have no further need of it. Back with you, playing it ever again. Only pains me. Wow, thanks. Go back down. This house is back to normal. Awesome. Investigate. Check the bottom shelf. Second shelf. Write my name in the dust. Check the third shelf. Hey, a fuse. Check the top shelf. Aha! Try fishing it. Let's check out the regular house real quick. Deal with these guys. Let's see. That does 7 stage damage per attack, so... And like this. Now I need to check something. In my character sheet, not my character sheet, my inventory, no. My tongs. Okay, yeah, no, they don't actually... Maybe they do. Did the toilet, handle that. It's got the refrigerator. Went to the basement, and there's the feed box. This is where the rat. Whoop! Clicked out the window. Rat died. That's where I found those pants that I could have fished instead. And upstairs. This was the wardrobe. The chair. Oh. And I think, hold on. Yeah, this needed to be broken down. A little harder than expected. Alright. 100 bed bugs. Check creepy locket. And an old wallet. Alright. And there's a mirror here. Look into the mirror. Okay. That's all I wanted from there. Let's visit the hobo camp, see if we can improve our hobo standing up a little more. Hobo. Obi. Wanderlust. Want to tag along with me? Obi has joined you as companion. That was good times, eh? Hey, I got Obi now instead of, You know anything about hobo code? Chew the fat. Okay, interesting. You have to grind out some battles to get OB up to power, I think. It would be useful. King of Hobos. So what are those secret plans? Shucks. Letters McCabe. Alright. We're making a lot of progress here. Let's go to the boardwalk. I live in the back room of an antique store. What is it? A paperclip. Fine, I'll buy one for 10. Neat. I don't know why that would up my stench armor, but okay. Let's see, Tony Fiasco. Huh. Well, let's equip the broken coconut. There we go. And then a welding mask. Let's see what else we got. Cola Wars helmet. Awesome. Cola Wars gas mask. Out of curiosity, if he likes it. Yeah. Absence of a hat doesn't count as a hat. Just worth a shot. Okay. Let's see what the fortune teller says. Pay for a reading. Definitely a real card. Of course. Alright, let's kick this game's ass. Okay. Alright, makes you walk like a crab, okay? Let's equip the crab claws first off. And then I need to up my moxie quite a bit and my muscle. Okay. I can't take a hit to my... mysticality to do it. Wait, when did that get stronger? Oh no, I put the swing armor on it, right? Oh, I'll have to come back. Sort by meat rating. Games have a habit of breaking certain things, so I try not to sell shit unless it's a duplicate. Like these. Well, let's get to... we'll do a couple of wanders. And this is a one-turn battle. Yeah, like a welding mask. And some XP. Hold up a second, feeling. Oh? Genuine Cola Wars rations, pork and beans, architect bread, whole can of cola syrup, carbonation tablets. Nope, I can carry two. My feet are flat. Also got conscientious objector stats. I got a being a pepper. Stuff is army surplus I stashed away against later times. Oh boy. Well, that just up his HP. I'll take that. Yes. Alright. Move. Hey, bud. Mine cat. Sorry, pass, no paper book today. Alright. Oh, Luby. I kinda love the crab walk. This Glocklin has changed his ways. Barnaby, you got any tips for me? They try, but they will never dam up the flow. So he can't give me any more tips right now. That spoon isn't for spitting in. It's gone out of style now. That mass-produced signets are readily available anyway. Bonafide historical artifact. Belonging to a famous adventurer from Frisco. I don't know if he's really sure, but... Oh my goodness, that is my character from Over Loathing's name. The last one I played. And third line is another one. I think it's the random ones. Okay. Oh, maybe don't walk into the road. Okay, so the game obviously wants me to go sleep. But... oh wait, no, there is one thing I need to do first. Need to go to Dirch's house. Yo, cat! What is this spell spoon? Ooh, mysticality. I'll take the mysticality. Okay. Now I can go back to Plunkett. There's a fair number of folks that are in a hurry. I guess not. Why? Ooh, good idea. I'm down for free lunch. Good point. Sorry. Alright. So he can make us a little bit of money every now and then. That's good to know. Throw that over the taffies. Charles Wallace. I have enough heat resistance. I should be able to take care of her now. I would like to maximize elemental armor. Hot. That. Those. Apply the increased face effect. Alright. Oh. The Frozen Queen ruse. Now the Burning Pawn ploy. Incinerate a bishop. Skewer a queen. To do a pawn. I'm really gonna have to crank all of my armors to beat her. Good to know. Get that welding mask off. Put that chef's bat back on. Here, before you go to bed, I need to approve a tender for the storefront next door. Why is that up to me? Somebody's got to do it. 3 applicants to this place. Okay, what are they? So potion seller, pants seller, and a jewelry store. Let's go with the jeweler. Rug from the... hey, it's that rug from the boarding house. Miss Brewster must have had it sent to you additional good. Or because she thinks it's cursed. Acquired one of the rocks from Birch's yard. On the right rug. The place will get more decorated as time goes on. Uh-oh, time for dreams. Probably not a great sign. All of your favorite pants gone. No hard feeling. I sense respect. I have problems at home. I just want to know if everything's okay. I see. Since the dream version of you, you stole a bunch of jerkies you were in 3rd grade. Hey, if this was actually happening, I'd be really mad. What a jerk. Oh. Very Crimbo then. I'm Dark Noel. You're really taking this boat too seriously. Right. Down to your weird, evil-looking Crimbo hat. Evil-looking? Don't do the refrigerator factory. It's just a... Wait. Yes, if that's what it is. Entirely unfestive news. I'd better talk to the president. I want to talk to Calvin Coolidge about your Crimbo hat? I want to talk to the real president about you. I see. Yes, that's the problem, dear. I'll see you soon with the solution. That's not ominous. Okay. Look at that though. Fine, you call me. Let me talk to Freddy. Does this immediately make it chapter 2, or... Oh, you're a guy. Zach, who are you? They call me Don Tulber and I represent a certain organization with like-minded criminals. Organized criminals, like a mob. Wait, Donald, local mob. The mob boss is in my room, personally. I'm not the Don. This is merely my nomenclature, abbreviation for Donald. Oh, well, that's confusing. It's been a matter of some confuscation, yes. Do you have a sobriquet? I don't care much for it. What is it? Donny Thesaurus? I hazard a guess that they call you that because you like long words. Very astute of you. Of course, the institution comes as no surprise to me. My associators tell me you handled yourself well during the conflagration at the refrigerator manufacturer. Do you actually own a thesaurus? I am here to propound you for consideration a certain proposition. Here to make you an offer. Can I refuse it? Certainly, the refusation would be, shall we say, unadvisory. Well, that's the offer. I'm denied my college at school, and I have certain requirements, but lack necessary manpower to achieve them. Such junctures, we make lucrative arrangements with certain capable individualists. We find ourselves at this moment at such a juncture such as the junctures I have thus subscribed. You want me to do contract work for the mob? Exactly. Can I think about it and get back to you? No, I require responsibility with the yes. Okay, sure, why not? So that decision, if I may articulate as such. Confidence now. Just sit tight, as I say. We'll call you upon the telephone. We'll call upon you telephonically. He gives you a curt nod and then leaves the room through the window. It takes him 3 or 4 tries to work the latch. Great job. Still not liking that doll. Okay. Yeah, those are my teeth. Ooh, Mind Melt. Deal an opponent's mysticality to them as hot damage. And I can spend 75 XP to heal myself for 5 HP every time I do that. Yes, please. Let's go to my character page, though. I think I just used up... Yeah. XP I could have used for permanent stats, but... I like having new abilities, especially ones like that. Hey, Len, how did you sleep? Fine, until a mob guy crawled into my bedroom window. Oh yeah, that window's pretty lousy. Anyway, next technique I need you to check and find is a compass. The direction's kind, not the circle's kind. Detectatron says it's near Crystal Dream Lake. I don't know where that is. I'll bet it's too far to walk. Do you have a car I can borrow? No, I have something even better than that. 2 cars? A bus pass! Stop out front and far is your gateway to the whole wide world of adventure. Swell, thanks. Where do I go when I get there? Unfortunately, I couldn't get more specific reading than near the lake. Look about the places making the instrument skull screwy. Here's the map. This is a postcard. There's a map of the lake on it. There's a picture of the lake on it. That's what a map is. Picture of a place. Guess I can't argue with that logic. Call the phone number. Salutations, who's telephoning? May I inquire? Hi Don, it's me Long here. You recipientated my missive. Commendable. Yeah, what's up? There's an assignment of which I require your performation. Assignment? Where the comedic sort I refer to it as an undertaking. Glad you aren't a comedic sort. There's an antiquated distillery near Crystal Dream Lake, Grandpa Joe's distillery, to be precocious. It was abandoned when Prohibitioning began, albeit with its liquor manufacturing equipment still intact. A group contrapositive to our own has claimed it as territory, and we wish those bloodsuckers to be evicted. Extreme prejudice. So, you want me to give the bums rush to a bunch of rival mob goons? There's no underground criminal organization that rivals our own in this vicinity. I say bloodsuckers, it's my intention that you will observe the phraseology with a high degree of literalness. The group which I refer to reference our Nosferatu. What? Vampires. Okay, I get it. You're telling me there are actual vampires in this part of the world? Affirmative. They've been a pain on our necks for quite an extensive period of time. Oh, I appear to have inadvertently voiced another witticism. I didn't notice. Alright, I'll take care of your vampires. I guess that isn't that much weirder than fishmen. Where's this distillery? In addition to that, you'll be requisitioning the combination for the lock. Let me guess, is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Certainly not. Kindly allow us the credit of modicum of operational securitizing. We selected the most unassailable combination possible. 9999. Alright, goodbye. Charles. Nothing. Still nothing behind that door. One flapper cracks your chewing gum, gives you a shark grin and a little wave. Hey boy, you're along here longer, right? Depends on who's asking. Look at you being all tough and mysterious. Well, Molly Buttons is who's asking, Puck. I do like games, but don't push your luck with me. Okay, you got me. So how do you know my name? The boss sent me to lend you a hand. And to keep an eye on you, savvy? What? Hey now. I put my 2 weeks notice before I left Poughkeepsie Fair and Square. Huh? Well, that boss, you palooka. The boss. The boss, you know. The mob boss? Oh, that boss. Sheesh, you can't tell if you get screwless or if you're just funning with me. I like to keep people guessing. So what, you're supposed to partner up with me? That's the deal, McNeil. And do what? What's a 20-something girl like you doing work for the mob, you know? Anyway. Hey now, I ain't just a pretty face. Pulls a Tommy gun with a full-size drum magazine from behind her back, gives a flip in the air, and catches with a mad glitter in her eyes. Jeez, put that away before someone sees. Hee. Crepes. You have to whisper the boss, but you're fine with waving a machine gun in public? Are we teaming up or what? Always got room for gun-toting cutie pie. You flirting with me? That's real sweet. I guess we are already, and no offense, but she's cuter than you. Yucks. Well, I'll go to the party. Worth a shot. Come with me for now. Okay, so I now have Molly Buttons, who's got a fucking Tommy gun. Okay. And Dorothy Rodkin, you can want ringer, amulet, whatever dotty rods. What do you got for sale? Bacon stone brooch, which gives me mysticality, and a fancy tie tack, which gives me moxie. These are both accessories. I do like the extra, the option to have it, you know? It's not shocking. Oh, there we go. November 13th, 1922. This morning, a new sculpture was filled at Coldtwig Park. Near the Comic Market. Sculpture, which consists of 5 jagged pointed rocks, or a duff circle on small concrete plinths, is perfectly described as avant-garde, really pointy, and fine, I guess. Wait, are you writing this down? Hi, Mom. I'm interested by onlookers. Well, okay then. take that. Okay. Kind of want to visit the hobo camp just to see if they like me. What's the single plants? Darn. Okay. Yeah, let's hit the bus stop. Go to... No, that's the wrong button. Crystal Tree Lake. Chapter 2 already. Damn. Excuse me, the lighthouse creeper? Sorry to bother you, my name is Von Kerlacher. That's me, yeah. I usually talk out loud in a while, I get rusty. See, lighthouse keeping's a lonely job, huh? Well, it's solitary, that's for sure. I ain't mind it. Oh, like, you're exactly a people person. What can I do for you? Isn't an old compass around? Directions kind of circles kind. Directions? Yeah, got one I picked up from an estate sale about 20 odd years ago, I reckon. I'd show it to you, but it's upstairs. The lighthouse is flooded. Flooded? Yeah, filled right up to the top. Have to look through the window here, and you might see fish passing by. How'd that even happen? Pump broke? No, I mean, how does a lighthouse fill with water? They're not even below sea level here. They with tides, I reckon. This is a lake? Anyhow, I need a Galaxton valve to fix the pump. There's a hardware store down the road a piece if you don't mind to help out. Check that mirror. War and Peace, huh? It's a hefty one. Find the bookmark now. Of course. Oh, looks like you just started. Been reading about 5.5 years. Bookmark's still in chapter 1. Just about got up to the last sentence of it. I've been reading one word every day. War and Peace is almost 600,000 new words long. Yeah, don't tell me how it ends. I won't. Dusty Chest said. You will the pieces yourself? Took me 16 years. It took you 6 months to carve each piece? Bonds went quicker than tall ones. More or less, yeah. Horses were particularly tricky. No sense in rushing it. I guess not. Want to play a game? Can't really. I already got a game in process. One piece I see moved is a single white pawn. Yeah, I went first. That was about 2 years ago. Who are you playing with? Nobody. Well, here, I'll play you. Which one of the black pawns forward? Interesting. Don't rush me. I want to consider all the possibilities. Come back in 3 or 4 months. Do some cooking. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Light from this lighthouse. Grab the distillery and the hardware store. Oh, we gotta go all the way around the lake, huh? Molly points out to a sign posted on the fork of the trail, Sandwich Historical Village and Witch Trial Museum. Ooh, witches. That's the berries. You like that kind of spooky stuff? It's the berries get the blood pumping, you know? Well, if they have a haunted house, you have to promise not to shoot any of the actors. No promises! Well, let's go check out the museum. Why not? It's a side quest. I like side quests. Sandwich Museum. Village of Sandwich was home to a terrifying witch cult till all the inhabitants were convicted and executed in witch trials in 1692. The village stood empty and uninhabited for hundreds of years. Come explore the town and learn more. This trial may be used to bathe human sacrifices before the ceremony. I don't know if that's that, but it seems possible. Saddle shoes. Ride on the ground. Ride the ground like a horse. Okay. Keep fishing. A baseball. 5 damage. Okay. And 5 damage is 5 damage. Slowly growing collection of fish in that sack. This house is the residence of the Danforth family. Step inside to learn more. Danforth residence has been converted into a gift shop for your convenience. Want to take a jar of sandwich cream that was the village's chief export, besides witchcraft. Black cat is staring grumpily at a dish labeled Hecate. Let's see. Rubbing paper. Cool, I'll buy a couple. And a sandwich cream. So I can make myself a new familiar with an eldritch oven. Or magic oven. Putnam House, which partially burned down under extremely witchy circumstances. Security guard is keeping a close eye on things here, which honestly isn't very difficult since there are only 2 of them. Hello, welcome to Putnam House. Please don't touch the exhibits. Sorry, I just get paid to stand here and keep an eye on things. I don't actually know anything about the exhibits. Huh. Okay. The house was destroyed except for the 2 objects which were found concealed inside a metal box. Ragdoll, a bunch of old pins and needles stuck into it. For some reason, there's the word boring embroidered across its front. A little plaque in front of the plinth. It says, witches frequently use special dolls called poppets to curse their enemies. This one apparently was made to target a Mrs. or Miss Boring. No one of that name is listed in the town records. Pins were not found in the poppet, but had for demonstration purposes. Diary of Delia Putnam. Mostly it doesn't look like anything interesting enough to be worth deciphering. The archaic handwriting is spelling, so you flip ahead to the last page. 6th of March 1692. I hate that Peter Proctor so much. He thinks he can just go around and be as mean as he wants to everybody just because he wants money and lives in a big house and all. I should have used a much stronger curse. It would have been worth the trouble. Okay. We actually use this bottle for water, so please don't throw meat into it. Time to fish. Probably get small amounts of meat. Yep. Okay. Some church also has an Ersatz, Town Hall, courtroom, racquetball port, and dark sorcery place. In 1692, the inhabitants of Sandwich were executed, which was popular at the time, as evidenced by its old signposts announcing one such trial. Today is the trial of Patricia Williams, who stands a cuss, as the sign is too weathered to indicate to read. Altar where towns which perform horrifying sacrifices noted the bloodstains. There are brown splotches that could possibly be bloodstains in the corner. Nice gazebo. Savage gazebo, vagrants not welcome. That's not very friendly. Traces of strange plant matter in these tubs prove they were used for brewing all kinds of horrible potions. Wealthy Proctor family owned the biggest and most conveniently toilet-adjacent house in the village. Chessboard was clearly left out on display as an allegory for the battle between good and evil. Black is winning, representing a warning for all good-hearted people, allegiance against encroaching forces of darkness. Dried fronds have no historical significance. Not fronded this plant. This Aras appears to depict several important ancestors of the Proctor family line, though due to low resolution of embroidery used at the time, it's possible to discern exactly who. Pointed out that this Aras is unlikely to have been manufactured in the capital of Pas-de-Calais, Department of Northern French, therefore is merely a sparkling tapestry. According to county records, these were the most expensive stairs in the county. They go up 1.5 floors. Upstairs rooms are off limits while we catalog contents. Please pardon our dust. Bedroom was traditionally given to the servants as it was felt by the proctors. It would be less of a tragedy if they got up in the middle of the night and fell down the stairwell. This proctor's bedroom was especially off limits while we figure out how to deal with the strange mold we found out behind the wallpaper. Mr. Proctor's bedroom, home of the county's most extensive collection of cravats. This is the bedroom of Peter Proctor, the only child of Nicholas and Abigail Proctor. His Proctor's spare room, where they kept spares of all the expensive things they owned. It was not part of the tour and also not part of the house. What? Just keep going up to the wall. Seems like people just always have weird taste. Okay. Savage was the country's very first tripartite outhouse. It's too attempt to use it, it's very old. More modern convenience is provided in mind of convenience. Avail yourself of it. Huh, all three doors go to the same room. Well, there's 3 sinks, and this is one of them. You do not want to go downwind of the house. Okay. Little cemetery behind the church. Sandwich Cemetery. Please be respectful of the graves. Also check out how many of them were terrifying witches were executed in the witch trials of 1692. Peter Proctor, B. 1680, B. 1682. He was a duty head until the very end. So we got the whole Proctor family here. Nicholas Proctor, 1656 to 1886. He lived to be 230 years old. Proctor, our town founder. Hobo runes. Reads hollow tombstone, possible treasure. You check inside the stone, and you find the item Satchel's lucky hat. Interesting. Glittering gold hat band. There's a tag that says property of Satchel Duggins. Help yourself if you find it in a hollow tombstone or something. More Putnams. Mary Ann Putnam's tombstone is covered in lichen, apparently. And there's the Danforths. Okay. There's something going on there, obviously. Uh-oh. Oh, I want a pet Hecate. What's Hecate's boon? 3 hot armor. Okay. I need to buy more sandwich green now. Well, I would like to wander a little bit. There are cries around Chris. Ah, that's a huge spider. Let's go real quick to the lighthouse, because they had a stove there, if you will. Oddly returned brown lines closer to rusted and partially sunk to the ground. Old pre-war soda cooler. Someone fitted a meat-operated lock onto the door at some point. The rust, you can't tell what brand it was. Heck, you can't even tell if there's any soda still in it. Check that meat return. Okay, maybe buy some soda. Okay. Thank you, Doe Baby. Sure, little Earl. I just hit. Little Earl the Doe Baby heals its owner. Kinda love it. Let's explore a little bit more. Investigate. Our big ol' handful of fungus. Huh. What? That must be a special effect from her. Okay. Okay. Beppo's hole. Pepper's piece Riccio. 6.3 students to make a shark sanctuary. Managed to dig one decent-sized pit, but before he could fill it with sharks, it filled itself up with spiders. Or accurate to say, spiders filled it up with themselves and their offspring, their teeming hordes, awful, venomous offspring. Opinion Crystal Dream, like a society, the Beppo's hole be avoided at all costs. In fact, we probably shouldn't have put this placard here or included in any of our apps. May those leave behind forgive us. Cut them free. Call me Doc. I came here for some free gauze, Captain. You're literally a doctor. Doctor of doctoring. Profession and sense that I have legal license for practice. No. Looking for gauze? Yep. Can chew it too? No, but ask him about hobo cut. Tell him about the hobo camp. Okay. Let's start upping some things here. Oof, that looks fun. I would like to have that muscle up. That's gonna be all I can fight right now. Jump in and fight some giant spiders. Wow. We have physicality of 3, so that's useless. 7, 15, 10. Immune to poison. Horrible noise. Let's make it so you never do what that does. Shooty, shooty, shooty. Oh, not a vicious sound. Okay. That's not a good sign. And I'm down. Let's see. Well, hopefully now I can finish some of them off, maybe? The candidate, I don't like that. You had a baby. That does way too much damage. Down goes Molly. Means we're gonna wake up pissed off. Okay, new round. Let's try this again. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like how much damage that does immediately. Okay. honestly probably be best to reduce the amount of attackers overall. All these guys are way too fucking sturdy. Okay. Plus 8. Let's just make you significantly less strong. How's that sound? Stop fucking making more spiders. You know what? It'll work because this will hit 7 times. There we go, Molly. No. Okay, so that's a grinding spot, basically. Oh, that looks healthy. Okay, man mush magus. Yeah, let's just check that at him. Technically overgrown, essentially sunless part of the woods. You happen across 2 large burly vampires. Project off, they're growling menacingly, shoving each other around and so forth. Some kind of spooky territory dispute. One of them begged a tourist, the other was saving for a special occasion. They're very strong, and you'd be better be pretty sure of yourself if you plan on doing something before they notice you. Right, get up. Come in on your lip. We're an establishing here. You don't want to fight? You can do it somewhere else, Nick. Get out of here. Huh. Okay, you hear raised voices, sense commotion nearby, head in direction map. Someone's yelling for help. The pace, small glade in the woods. Odd little structures and large, beautiful colored butterflies. Something seals off at the whole scene, though. Instead of rushing in, you crouch in the bushes, creep around the perimeter, looking for the source of the yelling. A group of butterflies is nearer to the bushes than the others. The closer you can see, they have little human bodies. They're fairies. Wow, real fairies. It's like, fairy tales. They seem to be giggling maniacally about something. I think we ought to mess with them, right? I think we ought to mess with them like they're creepy. Hush up, Jim. We ain't afraid of some weird butterflies. Uncannily like regular-sized human voices? Weird. Are they mimics, like parrots? Hey, get off my ear, you little varmint. What the? Ah, my eye. Get it off me. Huh. Okay, let's check out that fairy lair. This is gonna go poorly. Got a fairy knife. Alright, item. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Fairy Star Wand. Deals mysticality plus 3 physical damage turns. Oh. Kind of squirrel cheese. Okay, and I got a fairy knife. So that'll replace my barbecue tongs. With an encouraged mousetrap. Oh. Well, that's dicks. What? What? Just a fairy with a gun. Okay. Very wackadoo. Okay. Well, let's cook you. And you know what? You're a good target for cook as well. I was actually targeting the right enemy. Whatever. You still die. Ow. Fairy charm. Ooh. That's an accessory. I like the. Why do I have the creepy locket on? Ooh, money. Ow. Why do you have guns? Okay, first off, you. And you. Then take out the wackadoo. Oh, don't like that. Powerful grit, impenetrable shellac. That is a lot of fairies. No. Okay, let's see how many I can take out in a row. Let's get rid of you. The exploder's worrying, but not that worrying. There we go. And you know what? I don't like having the mush center around. Alright, I think after this battle, I will save and close it out because I'm wearing down and I gotta work in the light. Got another fairy star wand. Yes. I want the terrible sculpture in my room. Huh. See, there was a point. Alright. If I hit continue, yeah, let's bring it back here. Okay. Alright, so that was Shadows Over Loathing. I'm probably going to keep playing this for a while, but it's a very fun game. I missed the weirdness of the series. I'm gonna